I'm here as the screen starts. I'm eating some more noodles. I'm gonna do all my socials. I need to start being more active in communities. That is not what I meant to do. Looks like it's going to be me to start. Considering I don't even know what fucking account I have. What did I sign up with? Nope. Yep. What did I sign up with? This one, oh, well, that makes sense. Alright, you can go. Alright. Alright. Howdy. I'm just having a little bit more noodles, and then I will get started. How's everyone doing? Is a dead kind of Saturday night. I'd have to fix that later. I'll do that later. That's a later me problem. So, normally when I make this, I cook egg noodles, and I pour brown gravy on top of it. And then I put ground beef on top of that, which I've cooked in brown gravy as well. And it's usually good.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi, friend.
Hi, friend.
Oh, it's hot.
It is hot in my apartment because I cooked.
It's hot in my apartment because I opened the door for 3 seconds. I have food.
Yay! What'd you get?
Thanks to you and everyone else who helped.
What did you end up getting?
I did what I said. I did what I told you I was going to do. Since it's only 3 days, I got a couple pizzas. I can eat some now and stick the rest of it in the fridge and eat off that for a few days.
I just spaced out for a second. Sorry. So you got the pizzas you said you were gonna get, right?
Yeah, the cheap Domino's pizzas.
Okay.
Because I can eat some now and then stick the rest of it in the fridge and just eat off that for a couple of days. That should more than get me till Tuesday.
You didn't order like groceries or anything?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you got groceries too. Oh, cool.
Yeah, with how much that got donated, I was able to do both. Groceries will unfortunately not be here this evening, but that's fine. I have food to eat tonight, so yeah, groceries will be here tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
What'd you end up getting? Your just staples?
Yeah, I got some bread because got some sandwich stuff. Simple things.
Good. I'm glad that worked out.
Chef Boyardee.
Did you get any more donations? I was kind of like in and out toward the end of the stream.
We totaled 70.
Okay, so yeah. I mean, not bad.
That one person that came in with 50, I almost cried.
Allie's fast talking because she's excited. She got pizza.
And pizza. Hi, Styrofoam. How are you?
So I mentioned in the mod chat, I'm thinking about changing community night to once per month. And what's that?
I said I see that.
And then the other Friday would be a chaos. Battle Network, woo! Welcome in, Link.
And this is my opinion of someone who's been coming to your streams for a good minute now. I think taking Jackbox out of community night hurt. And I think it was you that said it. But it can apply to something that I said a while back as well. We could probably still do Jackbox, but don't list it as that being the game in the title. Put just chatting or events or something like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. I think the next community night will do that. And if we do end up getting hate rated again, I don't know. We'll see. Battle Network, Star Force, and the cartoon, the only aspects of the Mega Man franchise I enjoy. I dislike the platformer titles just because of punishing enemy placement. I love the Mega Man series, but I get why not a lot of people like them. They are tough as nails, so I get it.
Hey, Linky.
Oh, is this one of your people?
Yeah, it's Linky. He was in the chat with us during the voice call during the direct.
Oh yeah, hi. Okay, now I recall. But yeah, Battle Network is one of the two games we're going to be playing for the foreseeable future. I'm going to be doing 1, 2, and 3 now. Wow, I just got fucking chewed out by fucking Mega Man. Alright, 70 should be good.
We got this!
We got this! Let me know how the volume is, everybody. So for those who don't know,
I've never seen any of these games before.
What's that?
I said I've never seen any of these games before.
These are yeah, these are interesting. They were originally Game Boy Advance titles. I don't know if the later games went up. Game is audible, just tad soft. Yeah, once we get into it, let me know, because I'm always testing it. Obviously, there's nothing playing right now.
Back in it's like 2007. I went over to my mom and dad's, and my brother was still living with them at the time. My youngest brother, and he was getting rid of a bunch of his Wii, GameCube, DS, and GBA games. And he basically was like, "Take what you want. I don't care. Like whatever you want, just take it. I need room for other stuff." For new games and whatever. So I grabbed a bunch of stuff and I saw the 3 Mega Man Battle Network games sitting on his dresser, and I'm like, what about these? He's like, yeah, those are the only ones that I want to get rid of because they were his favorites. So he was huge into these.
Yeah, they're a decent group of games. Let me see how we could probably turn this up. How's that, everybody? How's that sound? If it's still soft, I can turn it up even more, but I just don't want to, like, blast your eardrums with it.
What am I fighting for?
Zero! Is Zero in this game? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Now we can look. I got my pet.
I think Link and Danny are going to get along really well.
Morning, Mega Man. L1. Check your mail again. I don't want to check my mail. WWE. WWE. God damn it. I'm going to do that up on Charlie. WWW's plan to control the net might be start. It's gonna happen multiple times. Oh, Dad can't be there he can't get off work Sunday. Aww. And I got a gun. Alright. Yes, they did. Which I'm thinking about, since we're doing, I'm doing 1, 2, and 3. I might ask Discord which color they want to do.
What's the choices?
So like Link said, 3 onward, 3 through 6, they released like, in 2 colors. And there's, I think Link can probably explain better what the differences are, but there's, I think, slight differences between the 2. Or not. I want to jack in. Fine, I'll go to school. Fuck you. It's got some good music, too. For Game Boy games.
I like this.
Mail looks grumpy. No one asked you to wait for me. Can you say something? Come on, bitch. We've always got so much to talk about. So here's my girlfriend, not girlfriend. Well, I thought Mega Man's like, she always talks. You say nothing. You idiot. When people's ovens have been spitting fire all of a sudden. Oh my god. Apparently Game Boy games have buttgers. Notes to chat. If Allie's silent, she's probably stuffing pizza in her face right now.
I'm sorry.
What kind of pizza did you get?
One of them has pepperoni and mushrooms, and the other one has chicken and mushrooms.
Oh my god, Shinobei, what?
And I got some cherry coke.
Yum. Minor differences, but mostly come down to certain navies of others, some slight differences in enemies, and a consequence, few exclusive battle chips, which on the GBA can be traded between sister titles. So really, not too much.
Also, butters.
Butkers. Morning, Land. Dex was looking for you. He's too big to be in elementary school, you know? Scary. You wish to ask moi, Madame Yai herself, about pet? Sure. Curiosity is a virtue. Okay, listen up good. Pet is short for personal terminal. It's a portable link to the net, see? Kind of like a cell phone that does a whole lot more. Wait a minute. This game was made in 2001. This game predicted the iPhone.
Oh, wow.
You can send mail, use electronic money, and read textbooks. Things that are normal nowadays. The Navi program inside helps it have, if you have a problem. You have one on your pet too. Wasn't it called Mega Man? Yes, the main character of the game has Mega Man. Shocking. I was like, for real? Man, yesterday our home oven started spitting fire. Was it just, you know, spitting hot takes? Lan, you heard about the WWW's plan to control the net, yeah? Yeah. Talk about scary. I mean, what are we supposed to do?
Did you say the WWE?
No. It sounded like it because I think the word after it sounded like E. The Worldwide Wrestling Entertainment. I've been waiting for you, Lan. I challenge you to a net battle. You're wimpy Mega Man against my Guts Man. I heard that. Net battling isn't allowed, you know. Oh, stuff it. You sure got a big mouth for such a shrimp. We're not bothering anyone, are we, Lan? Well, I guess. Shrimp, that's no way to talk to a lady. World 3? I'm still going to call it WWW. I might even call it WWE every once in a while, because of course I will. Basically, I've just been bullied into a fight online. Let's begin class. First period is virus busting. I did. It said WWW net crime is on the rise. Very good, and extra marks for checking your net news. Which, of course, you should know too, Lan. It's important that we all know how to fight viruses. I'd like to see WWW virus take on me and Guts Man. Dex is in his little silly little Guts Man. As you can also see, a lot of the characters in this game kind of look like they're net Navi. So Dex here kind of looks like Guts Man. Why would the WWW bother with you anyway, Dex? Why you, Lan? Quiet in the class. Today we'll be using the common virus called a Metul. And yes, unfortunately, they called the process of going onto the net jacking in. She said to jack in.
Oh, that won't cause any jokes to happen. No, none.
And every time you go into an item that you can jack into, Lan will jump in the air and say, "Jack in, Mega Man." Oh my god, it looks like everyone's Navi is online. I'm releasing the Metul data now. Everyone ready? Alright, I'm not gonna... blah, 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 blah. I know how to do this. I'll show you. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. Alright, so the main mechanic of this battle game is you have these things called chips. Chips come in many different varieties and you do multiple different things. So in this case we have a cannon, a mini bomb, another cannon, a shotgun, and a cross gun. You can only choose... you can choose multiple chips at a time. Normally you can only do one at a time, but if you have multiples of the same chip, you can use multiples, or if the letter of a chip matches the letter of another chip, you can also do that as well. So there's a little strategy there. Once you've selected your chips, you send them to Mega Man.
Oh, did you end up watching any SmackDown clips last night?
A few.
Did you see Drew?
Yeah.
That was pretty barbaric, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was. Alright, so this is the basics of the battle system. You can move up, down, left, and right in your color grid. So right now Mega Man's in the red grid. The enemies are in the blue grid. You can attack using circle. It does a little pea shooter. If you press the X button, you'll use one of your chips that you have, which are displayed above your head. At the bottom, it also tells you how much those are going to be. Oh, like so. Whip them. Now I'll tell you about the support chips. Not all chips are weapons. For example, steel chip will increase your area. Yeah. I thought we can only choose chip copies. Another good question. Yep, this is... I'm basically teaching you everything that we're about to be taught, so... Blah, blah, blah. So this is the tutorial of the letters that have to match. I'm just checking something here.
Dick's Pizza. You haven't eaten pizza until you've eaten Dick's. Yes, folks, that's a real place and a real logo. What's up, Shinope?
Oh, is Shinobi in chat? Oh, hey!
Shadowface should join the call if he's able.
Okay.
I don't know if he's working or not.
I imagine he is.
He probably is. Because retail likes to slave people.
Yeah. That's okay, you can join the call anyway. Steal. So normally in the original game, if you use your pea shooter, it would be 10 points of damage, but the remakes, or the re-release, the remasters here, has a mode called Buster Max, which basically turns it into a 100-point shot, which will basically kill basic enemies. So I am going to play Buster Max with the little peons, and then I'm going to turn it off for bosses and do them properly.
Just having a slow day. Nothing's worse than a slow day when you work retail.
Yeah.
One of my biggest pet peeves when I work retail is if you're having a slow day, you're caught up on stocking, cleaning, and everything, and your manager looking at you like you ain't doing shit. I hate that. Just being an asshole for the sake of being an asshole.
If you have time to lean, you have time to clean.
I've heard that statement, and I laugh at it every time it was ever said to me. Yeah, you don't want to get in trouble, buddy.
Does he work for one of the big corporations?
You know?
What? Yeah.
It's part of like he works for a grocery store called Fry's, which is part of like a larger branch of different grocery stores.
I've heard of Fry's.
Kroger is underneath their umbrella.
Come on, give me the fucking steal, you bitch. Alright, cool. Fine. The mask look. That's all for today's class. Phew. Huh, today just flew by, huh? Let's go home. Okay. Were we supposed to fight someone? I'll fight you, bitch. Ah, you motherfucker. Oh, it only does 1 point of damage. Oh, you took out a row. Sir. Oh, you deked me, you dick. Oh, he got me.
doing my part. I didn't do fucking
Hi, Ninja.
Hey, Ninja.
I'll take the damage to kick your guy's ass. You got lucky. Today doesn't count, okay? I kicked your ass, dude. Shut up. Leon, you got mail. Shut up, baby. Leon, this is Dad. I made a power-up program for Mega Man. It's a little big to send by mail, but don't worry, I'll bring it home soon. You and Mega Man make a great team. Forgot to mention something in today's class. Chips don't run out when you use them, so use them what you need. Hold on.
Hey, buddy. It says
Press Pets R1 to call your net navi. This is this useful trick is called jacking out.
Jack.
I swear to God, no one at fucking Capcom realized what they were doing. See? Jack in megaman.exe.
And you know, that had to go through how many people in quality control?
There are many other objects that you can jack into. And by the way, everything has viruses because it's the internet. Bustin', 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 bustin'. I am a doghouse type security system program. Oh shit. We found that just the presence of a doghouse reduces the chances of burglary. I'm almost like the watchdog for this home. And yes, these battles can get repetitive. That's why I'm using the Buster Max. I can't go into the oven yet. Lan, welcome home. A man from the net safety is checking our home home control panel. You heard, right? About the ovens exploding? That's the accident Mail was talking about this morning. Hello, obvious villain-looking person. We think a virus might be responsible for the accident. We're checking every home's control panel just to be safe. I'm glad it didn't happen to us. Lan, go to your room so we won't get in the way. Wow. Jack in, Mega Man! In the first Battle Network game, you had to find a specific upgrade which would be applied progressively to health and buster stats. In later titles, they added the special customization mode. Gingers do have souls. They taste like butterscotch pudding. You can jack out. Oh, Mega Man! My name is Glide. I'm Lan's classmate. Yai's Net Navi. One of Yai's programs has gotten lost, I'm pretty sure. It's somewhere in the net around here. It's a pressing chore to do. We must return now. Anyway, if you happen to find our program, could you please come by our network? Here, take this. Use that proper place on the net, you will be able to access Yai's portrait network. I'll be there. Keep this matter to yourself, thank you.
I wonder what started the whole Ginger's joke, because that's been around since I was a kid.
It has. It's been around forever.
Yeah. That's free. That's like free internet.
That's a good question.
Ooh, I want to see that movie. It's a Western with Kevin Costner in it. That's gotta be good.
That's for the RPG
I've always been a
mechanics.
huge fan of it.
When you jack into a machine, until you leave the machine, your HP is tracked across battles and items you use automatically here when jacking out again. It's kind of like Persona in that way.
How was your dinner, Autumn?
It was good. It's just I think I'm so used to it tasting cheap that adding the steak in was a mistake.
It was too good.
Yeah.
Well, maybe next time put the steak on the side.
Yeah. By the way, I'm doing a battle normally so you guys can see what it would look like if you were doing a normal battle like this. I just feel like hamburger helper should not be with steak. It should be with ground beef, the cheapest cut of meat you can possibly imagine.
Unless you have chicken helper or tuna helper.
Yeah.
I've had tuna helper. It's all right. But I've never had chicken helper, surprisingly.
I didn't even know. I knew tuna helper was a thing. I didn't know chicken helper existed.
And also, on most boxes of hamburger helper, it'll also say, you can also try this with ham. It's like, why would I do that when I have hamburger, which is better?
I forget where I saw this, but I saw someone make I forget what they would, the context of it, but they were at a restaurant and her friend ordered a steak and the person said, "How would you like that cooked?" And they said like medium well, whatever. And the girl telling the story ordered a hamburger, and sometimes you can order a hamburger with a little bit of pink. You know, some people do that. So the waiter was like, "How would you like your hamburger cooked?" And the girl in the video was like, "I don't know how I needed to tell them that ham should be cooked fully."
Ham.
Bitch thought a hamburger was made with ham.
How do you not really? What? Oh, what was this girl? Was she a little girl, a little kid?
No, she was an adult. That was the worst part.
Oh my god.
If I had to guess, I probably saw it on TikTok. But for when I was watching this video, I'm like, I think I just lost brain cells.
I think I just did too.
Listen, I get where she's coming from, but at some point in her life, someone should have told her.
Yes, I feel like this is one of those situations where the family probably figured out that she thought it was ham when she was like 4 years old and made this an ongoing joke and never told her on purpose just to keep the joke going. Let's see how far we can keep it going. That's hilarious, though.
Yeah, they did it on purpose.
Yeah. Because I know my family would probably do something like that, legitimately. I remember one time we went to the grocery store. It was a local fast check, and we were walking through the store, and my younger brother, not my youngest, but my younger brother, Timmy, he walked upon a slug that was crawling on the floor. And it kind of grossed him out a little, because, you know, slugs are gross-looking creatures. And so was that belch. So we got home, and my grandma was going to make macaroni and tomatoes that night for dinner. which is a very popular family meal. Cheap and easy. You know, when you don't feel like cooking anything extravagant, you can make macaroni and tomatoes. And my Uncle Harry, one of the biggest trolls in our entire family, looks at my little brother and says, "You know, that kind of looks like that slug that you saw at Fast Chat." My younger brother would not touch macaroni and tomatoes for years after.
Oh, no!
It got into his head. And my uncle would fuck with him every time my grandma would make them.
That is a random link on Twitter. Was that the Streaming Owl?
I think it's the first time I've ever seen that. I'm watching the Braves and Yankees. And the Braves shortstop, Orlando Arcia, his belt broke. They had to get him a new one. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That's true, Marco.
Marco?
Did I do it again?
Wow!
What is it with you two? Why do I mix your name with his? I don't know why I do that. I don't mean to. I do apologize.
Because of the heat of the oven network is broken up, you can maybe put it out if you get an ice block from the thawing section of the network. So most of the bosses in this game are based on old Robot Masters. We're dealing with fire. Anyone want to guess what the Robot Masters we're going to fight?
Megazord?
Megazord. Again, it's like when you have kids and you just name off all the names of your kids in successive fashion.
I was going to say the same thing. If I had $1 for every time I was called Timmy or Shane growing up, I'd probably have about $300 or $400 to my name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was called my brother's name many times. I was probably called my sister's names many times.
If I had a sister, I'd probably have that too.
By the way, Linky, I do appreciate all the little nuggets you've been spouting. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's Woodman. Totally Woodman.
Well, he is great about that. He's always got the crazy facts. That's why I think him and Danny would get along. Him, Danny, and my friend Brian, they would be like, I would listen to a podcast of those three because they would have all the facts and information. They smort.
Schmort.
Well, they really want this kid to get into an oven.
God damn it. Eek! Don't bother calling your Navi, he just went boom! You're the panel repairman. That was just a disguise. I work for the WWE, silly kid. Saw the other oven explosions. Pretty smart. Me and my Navi do good work, huh? Sorry, you gotta join your Navi. You can't escape.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Oh my god. Someone has locked the door. Awesome. What am I supposed to do? No, really, game, what am I supposed to do?
Get good.
I guess so. Oh my god, I had to go get a fucking water gun. Mega Man, Mega Man! Alright, thanks, Lan. Got a lot on my hands up here. Hurry up, Mega Man. Roger. My name is not Roger, but thank you. Not gonna lie, I forgot I had that sound in there. $200 Zenny.
$280.
A little bomb. Yeah, I'm super excited. I bought 2 pounds of steak, or a little more than 2 pounds of steak.
Oh yeah.
It was on sale for $8.99. I might as well.
I don't know, hell, that's a hell of a deal right there.
Yeah, $8.99. Yeah, it's the steak tips that I talk about all the time. How's everybody doing this fine Saturday night?
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Son of a bitch. Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot about that chip.
Let that sound over and over again. This is tedious.
A little bit.
Are we supposed to be getting remakes of these or something?
This is the remake.
What?
Yeah, I'm playing the remakes.
Oh, this is that. Okay. I feel like this is something they could have cleaned up.
Just a little bit.
A remaster.
$17. Well, shit. Ah, there's a maze. This is ridiculous.
Ooh. Looking up the maze.
Yep.
Don't blame you. Win if you can, lose if you lose if you must. Always cheat. Never get caught.
Nah, cheat, steal.
Yeah.
Oh, Eddie. Can you imagine if I got hired by the WWE?
I was thinking about that earlier. Like, wow, how cool would it be to have a friend that works in WWE? I'd be like, Autumn! What about WrestleMania?
Yeah, it's like at that point, like I don't even know. Like I know it's like a live events coordinator, but I don't know what that entails. Like if I would be traveling or not. Like I don't know. Can you imagine if I have to like travel to events and I'm just fucking backstage at fucking Raw one night and I'm just like, what is my life right now?
I'd be hanging out with Bruce Pritchard.
I
love you, Sister Twilight.
I love you. I just keep running into fucking Xavier Woods and be like, hey, meet me at PAX. Fireman.
We're meeting him right there.
Yeah, right? It's like, what?
Like, but I'm right here. We've got Kofi and Big E right here with me.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, when you're at PAX, let's fuck with my friend Allie. Escape? Aw, bitch. Bitch! That would have hurt. Mine! Oh shit. No, sir. Fuck you.
I was trying to think today on the Zelda it's been well over a year since Tears of the Kingdom came out. We lifted the spoilers embargo like back in, oh god, it's been months, several months. And now all of a sudden we got 2 people today complain about a post that I made that spoiled the ending to the game. And it's like, little bro, if you haven't played the game for a year, over a year, and you're going into Zelda groups and pages, that's on you, not me.
Just a little bite. Yeah, no, What's your take on
I'm pretty
spoilers?
Sure Zelda Universe always kind of had similar rules as well.
So wait, what's your take on spoilers? How long?
We waited a few months before we posted anything spoilery. I think we did 6 months is what we did from the release date. Now all of a sudden it's been well over a year, and I posted fan art, one of Zelda as a dragon, and I forget what the other one was they were complaining about. And these 2 guys were complaining, "Oh, you're posting spoilers, you ruined the game for me." And it's like, little bro, game's been out over a year. If you're choosing to go into Zelda groups and pages, having not played the game by now, you're the one that's exposing yourself to those spoilers, not us.
It's true. It's true.
Right?
Excuse me. I feel like
Hello?
6. Hello?
Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, no, I heard everything you were saying about just.
It got really quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah. No, I was just letting you talk. No, yeah. I'm with you on 6 months. 6 months is like the decent amount of time to give people time to play it. Unless you're Steve and George, who's still playing it.
Now, to be fair, he plays that game once a week.
Once a week. I forget how close.
Yeah, I remember speaking to the owner of Zelda Universe about it once, and she also agreed that 6 months, that's what they do. So I imagine that's what they did when you worked there.
I imagine so, yeah. It's probably been that way since the beginning.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, waiting over a year to complain about it, that just kind of seems like looking for an argument or something to me.
It's a Nintendo GameCube.
An Okama Game Sphere?
Hmm. I'm taking your shit, Dex. Fuck you.
Got about a minute till break. I'm probably going to take that break.
Yeah, I probably should too.
I just kindly told him, like, it's been a year. Like, I'm sorry that you got spoiled, but we can't hold back stuff on here just for the needs of what is now the vast minority of Zelda fans. if you haven't played that game and you didn't want spoiled, maybe don't come in here. But also mute until you get your game beat there, buddy boy. And I was nice about it. I wasn't rude or anything. I always handle myself professionally in the hood.
As you should. I spoiled that game a week later because I was like, I'm not gonna finish this anytime soon. So I just want to see what the story is. I watched all the story beats and the end, so I know how that game goes. So you can't spoil it for me. Good try.
And epic.
Alright. I suppose we'll take the break.
Okay.
Okay, everybody, we're gonna go take a break. We're going to put on I'm going to put on a screen that has funny pictures on it, and everybody go take a bathroom break and get a drink. And I'm devolving into Brian, apparently. Alright, we'll be right back.
Darby.
I don't have an ice cream sandwich. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm actually kind of curious about something. No charges into your channel. Ah.
I was just going to say, I'm shocked that he's not here.
He messaged in general saying he's playing with Tetrick right now.
Ah.
Hang out with Tetrick, may join up later.
Okay.
Hola.
Fair.
Me has atrapado. En medio, suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos
But right now we're
suavemente
suavemente.
mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta de que
As one
suavemente
does.
es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán,
I
pero la
cannot use
suavidad
your
es
emotes
suave,
right
las
now.
estrellas brillarán intensamente todos.
You
sabrán
can't hear the stream right now?
suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo un
I'm not
millón de
currently
veces
subbed.
suavemente multiplicado
I
por
won't be
otro
until
millón.
Tuesday.
Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno.
I mean, you
Viviremos
have the
aquí
stream in
suavemente mi
Discord.
corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre.
Yes,
la
that,
luna
I
y
can
el
I
sol
can
morirán,
totally
pero
put
la
emotes in the
suavidad es
Discord
suave,
that the
las
chat can
estrellas
see.
brillarán
Oh!
todos.
The
Sabrán
emotes,
suavemente
my
lo
bad.
que suave es suavemente de nuevo un millón de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro millón. Por
Brain
siempre
fart
y para
moment.
siempre suavemente. Suave, suave, suave.
The plot of Tears of the Kingdom. Spoilers!
The Moilers.
Hey chat, spoilers. Ganondorf's in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm sorry you had to learn that now.
Who?
Daddy Ganon.
Oh, him. Okay.
Matt Mercer. Eat shit, Dex. I have your code.
Shannon Page posted on Facebook. She's a 10, but she uses light mode on everything. Cute emoji.
Yeah, he posted it in my Discord. It's a good one.
That is a good one.
All good? We were just saying how wonderful it is to have you giving all those little points earlier.
What you having for dinner, Winky?
Wow, she just made fun of my NetNavi because it's old. I must be poor. Wow. Maybe I like Mega Man, bitch. Where the fuck's
Turkey
your...
Kellner passed away.
Who did?
That is Autumn. Leftover loaded potato soup. Oh my god, I love loaded potato soup. I'm jealous. You know who Jamie Kingler is?
Jamie Kingler?
Kellner. Kellner. Don't
No.
Google it.
I don't know who that is. I'm looking at it right now, though.
He is the man that helped launch Fox and the WB, but the wrestling fans, he's known as the man who killed WCW, as he was the one who led up the decision to not keep WCW on Turner-based programming after the AOL Time Warner merger.
What an asshole. I'm kidding.
It was their top-rated program at the time. Even though it had declined in ratings, it was still one of their biggest ratings grabbers. It was a really dumb decision. Also, the man whose decision it was to take the Braves off of TBS. He basically ended my childhood.
Yeah, I love how they just give it to you for free right at the start in this version. No, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in these worlds that you can jack into. Jesus Christ, it's such a bad term.
And it makes me smirk every time you say it.
$100 battles, holy shit. Yeah, and you have to download it, so you actually have to like know you even have it too, which is money. If I'm not mistaken, the busting level is based on how long it takes you to do it and how much damage you take. Oh, I know. It's just like, for a game like this, like, I know jacking off is not a relatively new term. It's been around for a long time. No one at Capcom recognized that. That 12-year-old prepubescent boys would be like, jacking in.
Yeah, I think they knew what they were doing.
It's better to be pissed on than pissed off. I mean, wait a minute.
Wait.
Wait.
Hold on. Come back a minute.
I'm pretty sure there are some people who would rather be pissed on.
Yeah, there's that crowd. That's the thing people like. I will state with clarity, I am not one of those people.
And don't worry, chat. We're a safe space, so we don't kink shame. It was 2001 Autumn.
We don't kink shame, but we also don't want to know.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing isn't phallic at all.
Quakel. Or Quake. Why the fuck I call it Quakel?
Quakel. There's a player for the Milwaukee Brewers named Tyler Black.
Seth? Is that you? Yay! I got mails. What's up? Don't go peeking in my room now. Well, now that you said it. Oh, it's a serve bot. It's popular. This toy was popular last year. It has a jack-in port. It's a serve bot. Please pay with me, things like that. That's not fun. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, sweet. Monkey needs a hug. Can I not climb her ladder? What? Hey, her computer's off. How am I going in her computer? Oh, I just went into ServBot again. Ah. They're asking if you get a reference to something. I don't know what the reference is.
On. Is it the monkey needs a hug? Is that what we're talking about here?
Yeah.
Why does that? It rings the bell. Monkey needs. Thinking. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Synapses are firing, chat.
Say that again.
The synapses are firing, chat.
Why does it sound familiar? Just tell me what it's from. It's ringing something in the back of my head. I just can't remember.
Several days after the strange oven explosions.
Oh, I've never watched Black Mirror. I'm not sure what that is.
And yes,
Is that,
what's that?
I was going to ask, is that an anime?
I think it's kind of like a Twilight Zone type of show, I think.
I remember a cartoon called The Black Cauldron. That was cool.
The Sword
I
and the
love that
Stone.
cartoon. Sword in the Stone, yes. Ah, Netflix. I haven't had Netflix in a very long time.
Me neither.
And that will probably change here in just a few months.
Mm-hmm.
But I have my Monday Night Raw access. I'm American. I gotta watch that wrestling.
I should probably cancel my Peacock subscription since.
Well, I'm gonna still want that because that's still got all the classic stuff on it, and the pay-per-views.
Fair.
I mean, the PLEs are not moving over. It's just Monday Night Raw.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Well, hopefully I'll have a better job by then.
I hope you do too. Black Mirror is a live-action TV series that went for one season and had very deep takes on humanity situations like politics, social media pervasiveness, terrorism and celebrities, and personal rights with technology. Interesting. Maybe it's something I'll check out one day. But the question is, if it was any good, why isn't there a Black Mirror 2? That's a joke, by the way.
Yeah. Have you seen the Hawktua meme going on around right now?
Yeah, and I hate it.
It's so stupid.
It's just another one that I can do without that. I don't like that one, and I don't like the yeah one.
Yeah. AC/DC Elementary, because that's the name of this town. You got 5 minutes. What about everyone else, huh? They're already at school. Everyone's already in the classroom. Mega Man, any new mail? First is net news. Student. What's that?
Sorry. I was telling Linky I'll probably check it out at some point.
First email is net news. Student net crime is on the rise. The other one's from Miss Yai. I called your name for you in homeroom, so you owe me one. No point hurrying. Why do I even bother? Why do I have to check my mail? You already read my mail, bitch. That's the teacher's area. Don't do that. Nurse, I'm sick. You're uncultured? No, you're not uncultured. You're fine. You're fifth grade, right? Hurry up and get upstairs. That's the first grader's room. But I want to be in first grade again. I also like to think that Lan is wearing Heelys. Do y'all remember what Heelys were? What was that, Allie?
Are they not? They look like roller skates to me.
I just like to think that he's wearing Heelys. You know,
What are those?
they were shoes that had a built-in wheel in them, so they could be walked on or rolled on if you did it right.
Vaguely remember those, and I think I remember our school actually made those illegal to wear. Because kids were being, of course, kids being stupid with them, comes hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
I vaguely remember that.
This is Mr. Higsby. Be helping teach class for the next 2 weeks. Hello, I'm Mr. Higsby. I collect battle chips. It's my hobby. Looking forward to trading with all of you. Be sure to come with me if you got any rare chips, okay? Yeah, you're not evil. The teacher's kind of scary. It's just sort of weird. Chad, it's misspelled. They did a wonderful job checking all that. I didn't think teachers had hobbies, too. They do say everyone's got to have a hobby. That teacher gives me the creeps. Used to write on blackboards with just chalk stuff. And when you had to wipe it with a big eraser. Now you just jack in with your pen and Navi erases it.
Per butt bird.
Per butt bird.
Butt's been on a fucking trip today.
Yeah.
Earlier when I was streaming, for those of you who weren't there, Butt was very much triggering the FBI. They were trying to go after children. Like, what's happening here? Like, it happened once, and then, like, okay, that's kind of funny, I guess. And then it happened again. I'm like, what the hell? Hide your children. Butt's coming.
What am I supposed to do? Please don't let today be today that WWE takes over. Which is stupid. It's stupid. I hate that as a trigger.
What?
Talking to every NPC.
Oh, I hate when games do that.
Well, now, or wheel now. I'd like to begin the first class. Where's Miss Mari?
That's
Miss
gotta be a typo.
Miss Mari, Mari, no! She was sick and went to the nurse's office. Quiet, everyone. First class will be study hall. I want you all to do math drills. I'll be checking them later. Jack into the blackboard. Math is hard, especially in the more... Huh? We will announce the real goal of our plan. To control the net. Man, this is a WWE re-education program.
Your first lesson. WCW, that was ended by Vince McMahon, not because of a network canceling it. Vince McMahon was a brilliant man who had giant grapefruits.
The WWE's true plan is to start a war. The end game.
War games!
Oh, did you know Linky was a wrestling fan? I'm pretty sure you did.
Actually, no, I didn't. This is a pleasant surprise.
Or they know enough to make a reference. We're about to find out.
Are you a fan too, Linky?
And take control of the military net and all other nets. The only cure for this rotten world is deletion. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You're just making a reference without interest in the subject.
To reach our goals, the WWE is hiring new staff members. I'm gonna call it the WWE.
Is this a sign?
I'm gonna call it the WWE from now on.
Yeah.
I think it'd be funnier for us, especially. We begin a new instruction program starting today. Children, study well and become good slaves to the WWE. Can't turn my terminal off. Hey, the door's locked. Everyone be calm. Me and Gutsman will stop them. Jack in, Gutsman. That motherfucker's flapping. Gutsman is dead. Jack in, Mega Man. If you want, you can bring my Navi roll with you. Roll.
Now I am on.
Well, you were for a second.
Matt's dead. Long live Matt.
I.
That was the most Matt thing ever. Time to kill him.
Yeah. Please do.
Hello, sir. How are you?
On break.
We're
That's
jacking.
all.
We're jacking in right now.
Okay. Better than jacking off.
The net looks so different. The WWE must have done this. We'll have to fix that later, Mega Man. First, let's find the program locking the doors. Currently, there are breaks in the network. Someone had hacked into the server in the teacher's lounge. If you're going to that way, you better be careful of viruses.
Because instead of using a lock to lock the doors, you have a computer to do that.
Of course. Also, base.
Mhm. Mega Man and base?
Mega Man and base. In almost all the Battle Network games, one of the best codes for a folder is S.
What are you playing this on? I can't tell what controller that is. Is that a PS4?
It's a PS4.
PS4? Playing it on PS4?
Mhm.
Or on
Well,
PC?
It's the PS5.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because I have this on PC, and we could do multiplayer.
I do not have it on PC.
Damn. And I do not have it on PS5. Or 4. Or 3.
Sounds
Or
like
two.
you both have a skill issue going on there.
Yep, it's true. Though
No,
to be
we-
fair, Allie, you don't have it on anything.
I don't want it on anything.
No, it's not a skill
Fair
issue.
enough.
It's a Sony issue. Sony doesn't like playing well with others.
I mean, I have a PS4. I could get this if I wanted it.
You could.
I just, it's not on my list of games at the moment. It does look cool, though. I will say that. It looks like a really cool game. The only thing that's put me off on it is, God damn, there's a lot of fucking dialogue in this game, and that will always turn me off of a video game.
I like a nice, rich story. Like, the
I like
gameplay
a
has
rich
to be there.
I like a rich story too, but I don't like a fucking movie. If I want to watch a movie, I have several DVDs in it.
Linky, do you consider 3 the best?
I can't see chat, so I don't know what they're saying.
4 and 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It says number 4 and 5 are where the series really shines. Yeah, I've always liked a good story in my games, but to me, a story can be told without there being hours of dialogue. There's a better way to do it. And also, that shit should always be skippable. If I've played a game
That I
2
agree.
or 3 times, I don't need to watch the cutscenes again.
That I agree. It's one of the few things that makes it hard for me to go back and play N64 Ocarina of Time. Like, vanilla.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I love it. But that dialogue is very slow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
agreed.
I think that's why one of the reasons I like doing randomizers now, because there's like no dialogue.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
pure game. That's one of my like big issues with Skyward Sword. It's like, yes, this game is pretty, yes, the story is nice. But after my first playthrough, I don't need to watch these 45-minute cutscenes at the beginning of the fucking game. Looking at you too, Twilight Princess. Do I need to hear Russell talk about Twilight again?
Apparently you do. Because the game's gonna make you do it.
Yeah.
The only thing I need to know is that Ilya washed her taint for me. That's all I need to know.
Exactly.
And if you don't get that reference, watch my last playthrough of the game.
Mm.
You can always tell who's impatient by seeing start button prompt come up, even in the unskippable cutscenes. It's true. I control the library book loan data, but I have been badly damaged by the WWE. Please repair the damage to the network.
I like how instead of calling it the WWW or even the W3 like they do in the anime, you're calling it the WWE.
How many volumes of the history of the world there are?
Fucking nerd.
I am a nerd.
Nerd.
I did it. I can count.
Good job.
I can count to 1. I can count to 2. I believe it. The passcode hit none!
Passcode too high.
Look, it's a baby. It's a literal baby.
Yeah. Wait, you said the passcode hint was none?
Yep.
Oh, now it's saying password too low. Never mind.
Is this randomly generated?
I think so.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Can it ever be 69?
Probably.
I imagine that it can.
Normally you can get to the teacher's lounge just going up and down to the right, but now there are several breaks in the network.
Either way, my break is already over because this place sucks. See y'all later.
Alright, bye.
Have fun.
I work retail. You know that ain't gonna happen.
Hugs.
Snoopy. One. Oh, actually, let's go down here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These passcodes suck. Does that count as another door? I don't know. 2, 3.
So, at the Mets and Cubs game today, a Mets fan threw a home run ball back onto the field on a home run hit by his own team. Only Mets fans would ever fucking pull that shit. I don't know if I've ever seen somebody throw a home run back from their own team before.
Only Mets fans.
That's funny.
Snoopy, what the fuck are you doing?
They being cute.
He's putting his head on my hand, which in turn is trying to control a controller. Snoopy, what are you doing?
What is either one?
I don't know. He's being Snoopy.
I like how that's become the, like, universal answer for what the fuck is Snoopy doing. Being Snoopy. I love that cat. It's so amusing.
He's something. What's going on? Where is the AV room? Oh.
You know what I might make one day this week, Autumn?
Huh.
Banana pudding.
I am jealous.
I wish I could give you some. I like to share. I'd make some for everybody. I like to cook for people, actually. It actually makes me feel good when I do that. And that runs in my family, too. Like, we're all like that.
I was expecting that to get that first try. Time to retire. I'm gonna jack out. I mean, if you have trouble falling asleep, you have trouble falling asleep. Okay, have fun lurking.
Enjoy your lurking.
What the fuck is that? Dead is what it is.
It's fucking Master Hand.
A time bomb. Ah.
Someone's been sleeping in my bed. Oh wait, that's me.
Ooh. You know, just our teacher tied up in the storage room in the back here. You can decide not to help Mari. Mari! Oh, Linky, you got auto-modded.
Oh no! Sorry, I missed it. Oh, no, there it is. Showed up like a second later for me for some reason. I am not in the bondage. And if I was, I probably wouldn't say that on a public stream. You know what I'm into though? Pizza.
Did you just say pizza?
Yep, I'm in. I saw that 69.
That's my first guess every time.
Pizza's the best. And like we said earlier, we don't kink shame, but we don't want to know.
Whilst we might not kink shame, Twitch does. But being a WWE slave is fun, isn't it, Mr. Higsby? Yes, with my new WWE salary, I can buy lots of red chips. I did feel a little bad at first, Mr. Higsby. But then I knew I'd do anything for rare chips. Who needs rare chips when... Who needs rare chips bought with the WWE's dirty money? Silence, now you must face me and Number Man. Oh, you fucked, sir. Yeah, F for fucked. Here, have a little bit of bass in your face. Yeah, your pea shooter only does 1 damage. Ah, I fucked it up. Are you about to roll for something? I know words. Eat shit, asshole. Time bombs have 10 HP. You're dead. You've been wrong all along. Goo. Let's see you in your rare trips now. Yeah. He gets it now. I'm right, aren't I? It's true, Lan is right. I should collect chips by busting viruses, Snort. I'll be good now, I promise. Trade me chips sometime. You do have to pay for your crimes. So you better do something to help everyone out, okay? Start the server and put the net back to normal. Bleep. Bleep. Wee.
It is R2D2.
The announcement program stopped. You did it. Not bad, man. Not bad. You mean great. Right? This virus is fucking everywhere. It's like this game knew that that was going to be the case. Today wasn't Neutralize opening today. Yeah, let's surprise your dad at the Scilab. For your net navy, the net is like kind of like a dungeon. Inside, they fight viruses and make links to new areas. Net shops are good for getting navi power-up programs. Gee, it's like it's an RPG or something. Chicken shit. I currently have a Snoopy on my hand.
Cute.
Where's the exit? How do I get out of this place? Cat on hand, on hand.
God dang.
Such a nice day. Go out and play, even though the technology is running our lives. This is the AC/DC Metro Line station. Why it looks like I'm on opening day? It looks like there's a landslide. We can't run. Please place used magazines and papers in this box. Used papers collected and recycled. Yes. No. Damn it.
That frog statue looks like it's seen some shit.
Right. This house is deserted. Chip shop opening soon. I meant to tell you, this is AC/DC town. Did it shake you all night long? Neon finally got first. And just followed. Hi, Neon. How are you?
Hi, Neon. Again. How goes the wind waking?
We're gonna be doing that soon.
Yay! Also, I would so live in that pink house. That's so cute.
I'm just kind of cute.
And that house looks like a gingerbread house, that brown one.
Kind of does.
Have you ever made a gingerbread house?
Yes.
I've never done that before. I would like to. Just got the Master Sword and beat the Bird Boss fucker. The Bird Boss fucker. No longer the Helmerot King. He is now Bird Boss fucker. That's also a really fun boss fight.
It is. I love Wind Waker. Like, I also love that the fact that like the post I shared with you yesterday about people complaining about a gritty Zelda. We're basically back in fucking 2003 all over again.
If anybody wants to hear my argument on the matter, look at how well Wind Waker not only aged, but at how its remake looked versus how Twilight Princess aged and how its remake looked, and I'll rest my case right on those laurels.
See, you can't say that to me, because...
I know you like that game, but you gotta look at things objectively, though. You can't let nostalgia blind you like that.
I like both. And listen, I've said this about both of those games, right? Wind Waker has the best overall items, and I feel like Twilight Princess has the best overall dungeons.
Agreed. And I like Twilight Princess. But I also recognize that it is not aging well. Japanese Johansson Hyrule. And I also, I love Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but those games have aged like milk as well.
Wait,
That's
Neon.
just video games.
Neon, have you ever played Wind Waker before?
I believe this is his first playthrough. Also, how are we already at a 9?
Right?
But yeah, I'm fully able to recognize, like, yes, I love these old games, and it's not a case of me hating on them. It's just being objective and being like, yeah, they're not aging well because things get old. That's how time works.
Oh,
That's
no.
why I think that
I can make money in crypto. Wow.
better click on that link as fast as your fingers can touch it. That's why I think that, like, a lot of video games need, like, a full-blown remake, like, every couple decades or something. To keep them fresh and, like, good for new generations of gamers. You're gonna love Twilight Princess. It's a great game.
I love
It's one of my favorites in the series. Like, my favorite video game is Breath of the Wild, but I know there's going to come a day where that's going to be out. And that, when that day comes, I'll be the first to say, yeah, do a remake. Update it for the modern times whenever those times get here. Imagine Ocarina of Time with a Hyrule field that had stuff in it to do. Imagine Twilight Princess with an overworld that had stuff in it besides little caves. Imagine Wind Waker with more dungeons.
Fuck you, Dex. I'm gonna kick your ass anyway.
Imagine Skyward Sword, but good.
Ow! I actually
I'm
like.
not sure if that was the reaction to what I said or to your cat.
No, I scratched my foot with my toenails.
Oh, I've done that. What was you going to say?
Yeah, isn't one of like Twilight Princess's dungeons originally supposed to be in Wind Waker? Oh, and I also like Skyward Sword.
I think they took aspects of the dungeon, but not the entirety. And as far as Skyward Sword goes, I like parts of it. I think it had good dungeons. I don't like how the overworld worked in that game whatsoever. I don't like the first, 3 hours of the game at all. Very hand-holdy and tutorial-y. A bunch of stuff that you have to freaking sit through every time you play it. And fuck Tadtones.
Tadtones suck. I will give you that.
Tadtones almost, in my very first playthrough, almost made me rage quit a Zelda game for the first time in my life. That would be something else, Link. Yeah, I've had to buy those.
Yeah, my foot hurts tonight.
I hated the bad tones. I hated. Now, what I did like about Skyward Sword, because I don't like to be overly negative when it comes to games, I liked the dungeons. In fact, the Ancient Cistern might actually be my favorite Zelda dungeon overall.
You mentioned that before.
Yeah, I really like that dungeon, and that boss, just so freaking epic. Coloctus, or however you say it.
Yeah, it's
Got
been
all
a while.
the arms. He's got all those arms, and he has like 6 swords. You gotta use the whip.
It's been a while since I played that game. I'd have to go back and look.
You'd know it. You'd remember him if you saw him. Yeah, I loved that boss. That boss was fucking amazing. And we're in an ad break.
Do you need to take a break? I know.
No, I'm good. I did all my stuff in the last one.
Okay.
Oh, this is unusual for me, seeing an ad on one of your streams. I don't think I've done that since like September of last year. That'll only last a couple more days though. Plus I can just watch in the Discord.
My
You
foot.
alright?
Yeah, my foot's feeling really swollen today.
Aww. Do you mind if I ask, have you ever been tested for diabetes?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing?
I'm always been pre-diabetic. I would not be shocked if I have since, become diabetic.
How long ago were you tested?
I'm tested every year. I'm tested every year, and every time I have an endo appointment, they test my blood sugar, I think.
Yeah, they test me too, and I'm honestly surprised that I don't have it because, I'm like yourself, I'm a big girl too, and I eat my more than fair share of junk.
Mm-hmm.
And it's on my mom's side and my dad's side, and I'm surprised I've never had it. I'm actually shocked.
I need to go get this filled.
You need to get what?
My Wegovy.
Say that again?
I need to go get my Wegovy filled so I can start taking it.
What is that a medicine?
Yep.
Oh.
It's Ozempic, but not. I'm gonna elevate my feet for a little bit. I don't know where I'm going. Ah. Battle is V2 and then kick his ass again. Got it. Prepare to meet your maker.
I liked in Rise of Skywalker. 3P, you know how 3PO would always like refer to the Maker, and he sees Luke, and I forget how the joke goes now because it's been a while since I've watched that one. The only thing that sucks, like, damn, I wish Carrie hadn't died.
Yeah.
I think they should let Billy Lord play the role of Leia. Don't use Billy Lord when she's dolled up. She looks just like her mama. She's a decent actress too.
Welcome back, ad breakers. Oh, you bitch.
Hot.
You just smacked me. Oh, you motherfucker.
Yay, Neon.
Looks a little pale. Oh. Don't tell me you're not gonna give me your link anymore. Can't believe I lost you. It must be fate. I always keep my promises. Link is yours. Guts, man! Yay! But yeah, my feet have been numb for a while. I've been to a neurologist for it, and they're like, "Yeah, we don't know." I'm like, "I'm pre-diabetic." Like, "Yeah, we looked at your paperwork, your blood work. Yeah, you're not diabetic." I'm like, "Good for me." my ankles have been numb for many a year right now.
Could also be a blood pressure issue.
I'm on blood pressure medication. My blood pressure is low.
That could be it. My grandma used to have the same problem.
Maybe the Spiro and my blood pressure medicine are making it too low. It's going to lead to hypothermia, which makes the limbs feel cold and numb. They do feel cold on that time. I might have to...
Have to what?
I might have to talk to my doctor.
Yeah, definitely.
I think I might have to message him. Actually, I think I have a physical coming up in October. I do. The end of October.
So it was weird. Did you catch the ending to my stream earlier, Autumn?
I did not. I turned it back on while I was cooking and you had already gone.
Did you catch you didn't catch any of the stuff about the Joy-Con?
I knew it was dying, quote unquote.
Yeah. So it was weird. I put my Joy-Cons on charge like a couple hours before stream, as I normally do, so I will avoid that. And like 30 minutes into the stream, I started getting that pop-up that my right Joy-Con was dying. So we got about 3.5 hours into the stream, and it died in the middle of a battle with a Glaceon. And I'm like, what the heck? So I figured, okay, well, I'll just put them on charge and then just chat for like 15 minutes, and then that'll give me enough juice to finish out what I wanted to do, and then we'll just write out. I put them on charge, and you know when you go to put if you have your Switch on and you go to put your Joy-Cons onto the Switch and charge them, how you'll get the little pop-up about your Joy-Cons? It didn't do that, and it was weird, so I just went ahead and ended stream and rated out. But they're still charging. Like, I tested it like 10 minutes later, I picked one up and it was moving stuff around and doing things, so like, I thought that was strange. Has yours ever done that?
Were they charged all day and then they died even though they've been charging all day?
Well, that and the thing I said at the end there.
Say it one more time, the last thing.
When I put them on charge, I didn't get the pop-up that said that they were charging. But they were charging.
I have not gotten that.
It's just really odd. I do really hope that... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I would just try going into the controller menu and see if they are charging. And if they're not, I'd unplug.
Well, they were charging, like I said. I pulled the right one out like 10 minutes later just to see, and it was working. So it's charging them, it's just not popping that screen up for whatever Switch reason. Neon says his have done that. I hope when the Switch 2 comes out, I hope we get better controllers. This next gen needs to fix its controller issue, because, like you said, your PS5 controllers have drift.
Ew. Alright, I just sent a message to my doctor. Okay, why not? I did notice when I was taking like Trulicity, which is also a diabetes medicine, it was helping, so. And this Wegovy is also a diabetic medicine, so hopefully I'll get the weight loss from it and the diabetic thing from it. All right. You go down that ramp and take the first turn and get to a lower level. Longsword. have to actually add that. Damn it. Oh, okay. Just handed me both of them. I'm never not going to use base because he's so ridiculously fucking overpowered. Money. Don't forget, RoboCop shot a guy in the dick.
That's random.
That's a shirt Proton John owns, and it's apparently truth. What was I doing? This. Give him the D. Hi. I went to go to Costco to get some food earlier because I didn't want to like eat too much before I came home and cooked, but holy shit were they packed. So note to self, don't go to Costco on a Saturday. Which way am I going? Where are you going? Ooh. I'm lost. Give me a second.
I wish I could help you here.
Oh, it's fine. We're just gonna start over. If the internet was so good, why isn't there an internet 2?
Aw. Don't do that to me.
What?
Don't make me cry.
Uh-oh.
Jeff Jarrett is in the Owen Hart tournament, and they did this video of him talking about Owen, and it's aww. Now I want him to win it.
Ah! He's passing the circle. Take the fragmented path.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch that when you get a chance.
Okay.
Keep the tissues handy.
One I actually beat with chips, legitimately. Northeast path. Aha, found you. Gotcha, bitch. Is this an AEW pay-per-view or what's going on? I forget what's going on tonight.
It's the Owen Hart tournament they do every year.
Oh. Blocking the Metroline security program, so the Metroline won't open. Another WWE crony. Get those rocks out of here. Stone Man must delete all programs that interface. Hey, I'm gonna take all your area from you. I'm gonna come up close, give you a hug with bass.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Death. $2,000. Land, we did it.
I did it, Reddit.
Jack out and head to the Mega Mine station. Let's watch Mega Mine, everybody. Ugh. That's right, I wanted my feet up. Basically, every night, I stretch my legs out before I go to bed.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I usually like lift them above my head.
I feel like that's a thing that like people used to do a lot more than they do these days. Like you go back and watch old TV shows, and you'll see like a husband and wife getting ready to go to bed, and like stretching before they go to bed, or having like in their pajamas. It's like I feel like that's a thing that's become like almost a relic of the past.
I want to go up the down.
What about down the up?
This is the government complex. Many officers are in that building. Can you see that lake? See that big pipe? The waterwork takes the water from that pipe. Cool. Sword, white sword, long sword chips are all related. Same as small bomb, cross bomb, big bomb. Good to know. Just inside is the waterworks. Further is the Scilab. Whoa. Woo! Not gonna lie, that scared me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm a good ally. Woo! No, I'm not.
Hmm. Oh. A raton. What's the raton? I think you have to push that button.
Yeah.
Mega Man, jack in.
Jack in, jack off, jack in, jack off the jacker. There's an old motherfucking reference from an old motherfucking woman.
And I'm another old motherfucking woman, and I understood it.
I knew you would.
It's the bubbler. We got a bubbler, kids. We got a bubbler.
Hey, he's got cute. You little round little bubble boy. Oh,
Yeah. Next break, I
me
need to
too.
definitely blow my nose. Oh yeah, definitely need to blow my nose.
I mean, there's nobody stopping you from going and doing that right now. You gotta take care of something. Take care of it.
All right, chat. Play nice with Allie. I'll be right back.
Play rough. That's how I like it. She did not hear me. I'm just curled up here. I'm cozy. I'm watching Autumn and the baseball game. What is everybody doing with their Saturday evening? I hope all of you are having a wonderful, absolutely amazing weekend. Don't everybody answer that at once now. Playing the Waker of Winds, trying to figure out how to enter these dungeons. Oh, I know which dungeons you're up to. You're up to the two that's the one's at the top of the map and the other one's at the bottom. I know where you're at. I was trying to word that in a way that wasn't spoilery. I don't know how much of the game you have actually seen from other people. One of those dungeons is I really like. I forget if it's the top one or the bottom one, but one of those I really like. The other one, it's just okay, in my opinion. I'm anxious to hear what you think of them, because they're quite different.
Oh, hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got a bloody nose. It took a lot longer than I was expecting.
Aw.
I got a bloody nose and I changed shirts. It's not pink.
Oh yeah, you got a little pink one on now.
You're Dr. Hikari-san. Think he's in his lab. Wanna go? Yeah. He hasn't been here since morning. He'll be back soon. God damn it.
According to Nintendo, some original Mario and Luigi devs are working on Brothership.
Oh, they must have taken him from Alpha Dream then. Sure. That's what you're giving me? Wow. Why are ice cream sandwiches so good? I got @dad. Man, he said he doesn't have my power-up program.
Your team won today.
Mm-hmm.
4-3. Beat the Dead Reds.
Jack in, Mega Man. Mega Man. I love the memes of Zelda with steel chairs. It's making me happy.
Yeah. It's kind of neat seeing two of our favorite things cross over like that.
Zelda from the top rope.
Ganondorf is going for a tombstone pile driver.
Ninja went with the pipes.
Ah, NWO style.
ECW.
No, that's flaming tape. I've kind of been in an ECW mood lately. I have a book called The Rise and Fall of ECW.
I've read it.
I've had it for a little while. Are you saying something that's funny?
I was just saying I read that. It was really good.
Yeah, I've got it on my bookshelf over here. I got a bunch of wrestling books that I need to read. I tell you, if you want a really, really good wrestling autobiography, read Brett's book. I think it's the best one.
Or Foley's. Foley's is up there.
Oh, yeah, any of Mick Foley's books are worth a read. I've even told people if you're not a wrestling fan, he's so fascinating and such a good storyteller. It's really interesting to learn about his life. He's that good of an author.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, the Rise and Fall book I remember reading, and a guy I was working with at Duncan's at the time was also a wrestling fan. And he had the DVD, so he's like, when you're done with that book, can we trade? I'll let you borrow the DVD and I'll read the book. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Oh, cool. I have the DVD. I have a really big wrestling DVD collection, actually. I think if I actually sat down and made a checklist, I could probably complete the WWE DVD collection, because I have all the rare ones. Like the Kane DVD, Journey in the Darkness. Like, that one's super rare. I have it. I got that when it came out. WWE Action, that's another rare one. Just has the random matches and shit on it. I got a bunch of the Divas in this too. Those do not age well.
I bet not.
It's just basically scantily clad, model-looking women just talking about how pretty they are. That's really what they are.
Yeah.
Who was your big crush back in the day?
I think you've asked me this, and I still can't tell you. Like, I really don't have.
Kind of like, you strike me as a Lita kind of girl.
I liked Lita, but I really wasn't like. I don't know. I wasn't really attracted to like most of the. I thought they were hot, but I was like, I didn't.
Not into the muscular chick thing.
I didn't crush on most of them.
Fine.
Like,
I don't know if I really like. I did like Lita quite a bit. Mickey James probably was mine though.
Mickey James is a good one.
My big crush is Bret though. Bret Hart. I was crushing on him before I even realized I was crushing on him. So.
Who were you crushing on?
And that's not Bret the Hitman Hart.
Oh.
And that's not why he's my favorite wrestler. I just happen to have a crush on my favorite wrestler. He's my favorite because I think he was the best storyteller I ever saw. Like, I never saw him have a bad match. Like, they'd put him in there with some fucking rando and it'd be like the best match of the fucking night. Like, that's rare. There's only like maybe a handful of guys today that can pull that off.
1 month has passed since the school jacking incident. Capcom, I swear to God. WWE net crime grows worse and the damage more serious daily. Peace didn't last long in the town of AC/DC. Later this morning, come on, it's Saturday, let me sleep. Oh, you're right. Told ya. Remember you have weekend class this week? Oh, god damn it. Man, morning. Morning, Mom. What's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's just the water's off, so no breakfast. But I'm hungry and thirsty. God damn it, bitch. Why are you mad at me? Man, did you have water this morning at home? Apparently, everyone doesn't have water. Couldn't even wash my face this morning. I need to start doing that every day now. I will say, okay, an unintended side effect of not.
You don't have to take a drink if you don't want to. water got said so many times, I kind of had to do it.
Shit, what was I saying? Oh, an unintended side effect of not having DoorDash active is, I think I've mentioned this, I think I mentioned it last night, is with DoorDash you have to pick a metro and you have to stick in that metro and you basically you can't go anywhere else. Also, if you're low on acceptance rate, you actually have to schedule way out in advance. And you're stuck in that place the entire time, right? Well, I haven't felt that way with not having it. So like, I'm not rushed out of my house in the morning, so I don't feel rushed. If I wanted to make breakfast in the morning, I can. I haven't taken advantage of that because I've been sleeping in stupidly, but you know, that's my problem. And I felt like, I don't know, I felt more calm this way. So it's like, as much as I'm missing having that option available, I don't.
Maybe you might be able to go blessing in disguise.
Yeah. Because I've been hiding up in another town that I haven't been up in a while, and I've been taking a lot more shopping orders up there.
And you know what else that does when you take those shopping orders? It gets you out of your car and walking around and being more mobile.
Mm-hmm. I have found the days that I took off, like I took a lot of days off recently because of, you know, selling my cards and shit. If I just take a day off and sit around, my ankles are worse that day than if I actually have worked that day and gotten out of my car a bunch of times and walked around.
Human bodies like repetition.
Yeah. It's also the reason we get up and stretch on this stream.
Yep. I do that constantly. Like, I probably do it like every 30 minutes. I do that like even when I'm not live or when I'm not even in here with you. I would just get up at like about every 30 minutes and just at least like get up and just like move my waist around back and forth and, you know, stretch my legs out, you know, get the blood moving. People just always remember two things. Stretch and hydrate. There's a reason that those are two of the default things on Twitch point redeems. Because they're really good for you.
They gave me both my special chips. That's kind of funny. I have faced Gutsman a number of times. I am not doing it legitimately again.
Also, you have played this before.
I have played this before?
I thought you hadn't.
I started one. I owned 3. I haven't gotten far in either of them. I knew the
Okay, so we're still in like territory that you play.
No, this is all new to me. When I played,
Did you just say you have fought that guy before?
oh, in this playthrough today.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
It's all good.
Blonde moment. Have them a lot.
A blah blah. Fire sword. Wait, what? Owner is Mr. You-Know-Who. Kid from B class is missing. I smell a rat. Right to begin homeroom. Teacher, we got no water at my house. Shut the fuck up! We're gonna talk about that in homeroom. You know that the town water has stopped. We don't know when it will be fixed. We have no water. I'm afraid we'll have to cancel class for today. Don't walk around too much, you'll get thirsty. Okay. Everything with water in it has been stolen. There's nothing to drink anywhere. We're in trouble. Someone stole all the water.
Who stole all the water? Like almost a never-ending resource. Or turn on the spigot. It'll come out, I promise.
Oh, Higsby.
You hate what?
No, the guy who's running the shop is Higsby. It's kind of funny.
Oh, isn't he the teacher?
Yeah, he wasn't a teacher. He was there for the bad guys.
Oh.
Where's my mom? Can't cook, can't clean, guess I'll just watch TV. Am I going into the oven or the sink? The oven. I wasn't until you asked me. Oh boy. You dumb kids. Oh, the water works. We just were there. Turns out that missing kid from B class was kidnapped. You have to help look for him. Better help or I won't call your name in homeroom. Buy some water if you find any, please.
Ad break already? What the fuck?
Well, I also got up and blew my nose. Here we go. A check of the waterworks and the net is needed. You're an official net battler, right? I understand. If you could show me your ID card. What's a kid like you doing here? You're in the way. Wow.
Wow.
What's his problem? You are a kid, you know, but wait, did you hear that? He's an official net battler. They fight net crime. They didn't net battle anywhere they want. Isn't that cool? I wonder what kind of net navies they use. Aw, bullshit. Take your milk for my baby. Alright, we need an ID card. Where do you get an ID card?
I know a guy.
My god.
Name's Joey Numbers. He's down at the corner of 13th and Smith Street. Tell him Dollface sent you.
Oh Ah. Actually, I want to do a couple things here. Do you need a break?
Nope.
I might get up and go stretch my legs quickly, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I should have done that while I was up blowing my nose earlier, but yeah, no.
Do you think the Great Fairies in Wind Waker are hot? I've never heard anyone say that before. I think they look like Fi. Oh, you said aren't hot. I misread that. No, they're not hot, but they do look like Fi. Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh, it's fine, Neon. Neon and I were talking about the Great Fairies in Wind Waker. He says they're not hot.
You thought he said they are hot?
Yeah. I was like, that's definitely a different take. I've never heard anyone say that before. I just think they look like Fi from Skyward Sword.
I could see that. All right.
I like the little child one that flirts with Link. That one was cool. I like that part because she was like, "Oh, you're just my type," and then looks back at Link, and they're just like, "What?" King of Red Lions is like, "Down, get down. Go ahead, get down. Go ahead now, go ahead, get down. Go ahead now, go ahead, get down."
She's stealing money
When I'm in need.
Yeah, she's a trifling friend indeed.
She's a gold digger.
Well over time.
I love that song.
I haven't listened to Graduation in a while.
You remember the movie that came from?
No.
It was Ray. The Ray Charles movie.
Yeah, because Jamie.
Really? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, because Jamie Foxx was on that song.
Yeah. That movie is really good. If anybody has never seen Ray, highly recommend go watching that movie. Still the best rendition of America. Well, second best rendition of America the Beautiful that ever existed.
Jamie Foxx?
Ray Charles.
Ray Charles. Listen, we were just talking about Jamie Foxx, so I kind of...
No, you're fine.
You can see my confusion.
It took me a second too. I had to actually think about it.
Do I mean Jamie Foxx? Damn it.
He might be the first best. I'll tell you who does the best version of the national anthem of all time. And I don't know if there's even a close second is Whitney Houston at the Super Bowl that one year. Like, goddamn girl had me feeling some kind of way. I'm not a patriotic person, but if that song of her doing that version of the song pops up, I will get the chill bumps.
Chill bumps. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you'd like to let us know who you are in chat, feel free.
I don't bite. Not hard anyway. I just nibble
Nibble,
on a
nibble.
slice of pizza.
I know I've seen a entry point for Sal. Just forget where I saw it.
That Z on that coin kind of looks like it would be from Zelda.
I can see that. Rawr! Damn it. They transcended to be beautiful except the Fairy Queen, who was spooky. Fair.
And now I have to mod.
You have to what?
Zelda Hub nonsense. What
Oh,
I
wait.
mentioned earlier.
Oh.
What'd you say?
I was looking at my chat. I'm like, you had to mod something in my chat? I don't remember seeing anything.
Oh no. No, this guy, I'm not going to say his name on here. He's just going on and on. I posted a picture of the Zelda Dragon Ganondorf Dragon fight from Tears of the Kingdom. Originally he put cool art. This should have been tagged as spoiler content. Been finally finishing the game and the fight just got spoiled for me. And literally like 20 people in the chat telling him, dude, the game's like a year old.
You don't get to say
And
that anymore.
Yeah, and this like even one of the people in the chat was like, dude, they lifted the spoiler embargo here like 8 months ago. If you're coming into a Zelda group, then you can't complain if you see spoilers for a game that's over a year old and the new Zelda game is actually getting ready to come out. He just keeps going on back and forth with different people, and then finally, where'd it go? He has a giant message. There it is. I think people should be allowed to enjoy a game. It's fandom and still be in the process of experiencing it for the first time. I've played every Zelda game and love when people play any of them for the first time, even if it's just one game. I wasn't mad at the admin or whoever made the art. It's beautiful. I was simply sharing my opinion and a humble suggestion because spoilers always suck when they happen for anyone. You're right that any internet use runs the risk of spoiling anything people like. Still doesn't change that it sucks when it happens. Enjoyment of fandom should be gatekept for those who've done X, Y, Z. That's why spoilers, tags are things that other fans group have seen. By the way, spoiler tags don't fucking exist on Facebook. This is not Discord, pal. Second off, nobody said you were saying anything bad about the art. You're trying to turn this around on me. So you know what I'm just going to do? I'm going to ban you. Because you're looking for a confrontation, you 50-year-old motherfucker. And now you don't get to see my content no more. Because I'm not going to argue with you about it. If you're going to be childish and freaking make me feel guilty for just doing what I've done for 12 years, you don't need to be here.
Bye, bitch.
Yeah, I agree 100%, Linky. 6 months is more than fair. That's what Zelda Universe does. That's what Zelda Dungeon does. That's what pretty much like all websites do. I mean, that's kind of like the universally accepted time.
Oh, fuck. I love just getting randomly base.
Sorry about my rant.
Oh, no, you're fine. Rants are fun. Oh, god damn it.
I just don't get like why the game came out in March of last year. That's a year and 3 months. We have a new game coming out in September. That's just 3 months away from now. And you're complaining, well, not you, but you know what I mean.
The royal
He's
you.
complaining about a game that is 15 months old. And, you know, most Zelda fans have beat that by now. If they haven't beat it, then they went ahead and looked it up online, like yourself. And I'm not gatekeeping anybody. I've always said I don't care if you've never even played a Zelda game and you're just curious about the series. You're welcome in the Zelda Hub. We're very inclusive. I don't gatekeep anyone. But if you're going to come in here and attack me and attack my admins for doing what we've done for 12 years and make this giant paragraph and make everything about you, I'm sorry, buddy, but you're the vast minority. You take that chance. If you're going to join a group that's specific to one thing, and we're all going to be talking about this game that's over a year old, and there's going to be spoilers posted, there's going to be videos and fan art, and streams posted in the hub. If you don't want that, don't join the group. So I made the choice for him.
Bye, bitch!
Yep. I don't ban a lot of people. I probably ban someone maybe once every 6 months. No, you're not going to sit there and guilt trip me like that. Allie don't play that shit.
Allie does not play that shit. I've known Allie long enough. Ah.
It's like if somebody came into my chat or your chat, or one of us is streaming, and let's just say we're talking about video games in general. If they talked about the ending to some game on the NES that I didn't play 40 fucking years ago, I'd be like, oh well, it's been 40 years. If I haven't played that game by now, that's kind of my fault. If it's newer, I'm a lot more lenient. I'm like, hell, like, I'm watching you play a game I've never played right now. I was watching you play Persona 5 the other day. Like, those games are a little older. If I haven't played them by now, that's my fault. If I don't want to see spoilers, I can choose not to watch. And I've done that before. When you played Miles Morales, I didn't watch you play Miles Morales.
Nope.
Because that is a game that I do want to buy and play, because Spider-Man took that.
Wow. Fuck you, Woodman. Linky, I love you. It would still be past my embargo of 6 months.
Yeah. The internet, folks. You gotta love it, folks. Last night we were talking, I brought up the topic of people who have been death-threatening Star Wars websites and female Star Wars fans and LGBTQ Star Wars fans, like sending death threats and nasty messages, homophobic, transphobic, anti-woman. It's just like, where do these people find the time for this? Do they not have lives? Do they not have jobs and partners and kids and anything? Are they literally the stereotype of the person living in their mom's basement?
Right?
And why is it always some 40-year-old white dude?
It's pretty epic.
That was a Barney Gumble special.
What? Wow, this strategy guide sucks. Bye. I don't know,
I
something
would say we. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Linky, I've always had an issue with game facts, but no, that's just a me thing. Oh, hey, it's gotten better. Never mind.
What's the issue you have with the impacts? Like from here?
The ones that are all just text-based. I guess they've changed a while.
I haven't been on there in years. Do they have video ones now?
No, they have ones with images, which is nice.
Oh, that's very nice. I was going to say a minute ago, I would say you should add a cat cam to your stream, but your Snoopy is on stream so much, the stream is literally the cat cam.
Yep. Jeez, I have a ton of money. Wow. I quit the WWE, please believe me.
Drew. Hey, look at this guy.
And he's dead. And I got his chip.
Sorry. Picked up.
You're fine. Yeah, I figured. Jackie and Mega Man. Oh look, Camry's live. What a shock. Where's the first Scopy? Okay.
I don't know. I just felt the need to do it. It had been a while.
Weep. Chad, I've been weeped on.
What?
A big giant ass fish just weeped. I don't need to do that.
Pretty good, chat. You know, I always found it interesting that this came out like decades before A Link Between Worlds, and that Zelda has purple hair like Hilda.
I wonder if they took it from that.
I wonder about that.
I see you over there, Snooples.
Ow.
How are you supposed to know he's fucking there?
Well, I feel like we should be giving somebody their privacy if that's what they're doing.
I got Fireman.
Fire.
Fire. Excuse me. Shit, how do I get over there? Not that way. Ah.
Chip, chop.
Chipping and a chopping and a chipping and a chopping.
I'm chipping and I'm chopping.
Still a pudding pop.
Do they still make pudding pops?
I don't know, it just reminded me of that.
I used to like those when I was a kid. Bill Cosby. That's just like, that's one of the biggest falls from graces of all time. He was so universally beloved back in the day. I mean, he even had cartoons and shit.
What? Just casually fire, man.
Are those supposed to be 9s or 6s?
Ease.
E's, okay. Is it supposed to mean something?
Snoopy! Seriously?
What do you do?
He scrolled down on my page.
He's said, Mom, I want to look up something on the internet. I'll be right back.
I want mouse porn. Give me mouse porn.
Mouse porn.
I don't fucking know what cats look at.
Other cats? I don't think they're fucking the mice. Do you fuck your food, Autumn?
We don't kink shame around here. Whew.
We've come full circle.
Oh, guys, why the fuck do you watch me?
Because of moments like this.
I love me some random encounters. Hey chat, how you doing?
How you doing? Were you a Friends fan?
No. Well,
Oh,
I never really watched it.
I love that show. Especially Chandler. He was so funny.
More money. I'm stupid. Going way too far off this path here. Hold on. The cats do like to tell you what they pray. I mean, it's true.
It reminds me of a cat we used to have. There was a little mouse that was running around in our house. And it had run downstairs where my bedroom was. So we brought the cat downstairs trying to like coax it to catch the mouse. I swear to God, the mouse got so scared that it was just running around in circles. And the cat just sat there and watched it. You see the cat's head moving around and around and around. It didn't even swipe at the mouse. Funniest thing ever. Stop. My dad got mad at the cat. He was like, you work with boy.
I'll tell you what, boy.
My dad literally was him kill. He talked like him and he laughed like him. We used to make fun of him for it.
Did you tell him that you just wanted a goddamn picture of a goddamn hot dog?
He wouldn't have got the reference if I did.
I know. I figured.
I don't think he ever watched that show. He's too busy watching Andy Griffith for the 850 millionth time.
Infinite money glitch? What? Yay, we're at Dad's computer. Ugh. Soupy, can you make up your goddamn mind, please? Actually, I made up your goddamn mind last time because you fucking were fucking with my computer. Allie, my cat tried to fuck on me.
I think he is. He's trying to fuck on you.
Not want to do that.
When you get a minute, look in the memes in my Discord. I think you'll like this one. I posted it specifically for you.
Oh my god.
Everybody logging on to Twitter right now.
Basically. Hawk Tui. Gotta give some of that Hawk Tuage, chat. Stoneman. Rock Cube.
Autumn, you just jacked out on stream.
Pretty sure that's against Twitch guidelines too. It's nice knowing you, chat.
EOS has been broken. We just got canceled.
I'm pretty sure fucking Amaranth has done worse.
Oh god. I know she used to do those streams where it was literally just her sleeping in a bed. Like, what the fuck? Winky says, "Meh, I don't think social commentary is even worthy of memes. Statements should be made plain and simple, and extremely polarizing so social media frenzy makes them forget about everything else." Remember Trash Dubs?
No.
You don't remember that meme of the floppy bird? The purple floppy bird?
No. Can't say that I have.
Oh wow. That thing was everywhere for a while. see if I can find one.
You know, Chad, I should probably put better recovery items in my fucking stack.
There's a trash dove waiting for you.
Yeah, never seen that before.
Really? Huh.
Oh, that's right. I did get that. Head to Dad's laboratory. Oh.
Dexter's laboratory?
Dexter's laboratory, everybody.
Ooh, what does this button do?
DD, no!
I loved that cartoon so much.
We just stole my dad's ID. It's cool.
Hey, I'm sure this is not some kind of felony.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it is. We need to fix the water. We don't know anything about the water shortage. I'm pretty sure I'm not even allowed in this hallway. Come on, game.
Well,
I'm just gonna casually come in here and fix your shit, since you guys are idiots.
ugh.
Those are fish.
Yep.
Remy. Remy is just chilling in the chair over here. Like a good boy. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Money! Holy shit. Yeah, apparently no one is questioning why a 10-year-old kid has a fucking ID to this place. Oh, hell yeah! I just stole the fucking shit.
An Ohio marijuana festival is looking for joint rolling judges and is paying $100 an hour. I have found Camry's calling.
Mm. Didn't Snoop Dogg say that he has a guy who all he does is roll his joints?
I would not be surprised.
I think I remember seeing that. Also, chat, I know this is a little TMI, but my boobs look and feel big today, and I don't know why.
Good days.
And now that I've said something, you're gonna notice. Yeah, no shit, no water's being pumped. No one has any water. No, like, you don't understand. Like, they feel bigger today. Only I can tell that.
Hold on.
Fuck you too. What?
Camry says she's moving to Ohio, Autumn. She reacted every way I thought she would. I love that girl. Camry's the best. And so are you.
No, you.
Aww.
Why would a net battler come to check out a bug? Oh.
Boom, boom, boom.
Camry, good people. Go follow
Buckle
Camry.
up for Camry like Cars Wild Ride. From Fortnite Frenzy to Stardew Serenity. She's all about that alternative life where they're surviving hellish horrors, the pals are getting lethal with mods. Every stream is a gasp and giggle filled joyride. I love that. And if you catch her chained to a game, expect screams, laughs, and a side eye to bombastic. It's an emote in itself. Not here for a long time. I love that. Sounds like a sound that would be on an old, like, 2001 cell phone.
Uh-oh. I got lost. I see, well, you're not supposed to be in here, so go home. Got it? Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I'm not going home. Whoa. Ice
No
physics.
navies. If there's no navies, how are we going to listen?
Hey. Hey, chat. Listen.
Lisa.
Aha. That's dumb.
One day you're young and fun, then next thing you know, your hair is thinning, and your clothes don't fit right, and you're muttering sneaky hobbitses under your breath to nobody in particular.
Fucking hobbitses.
My takes the precious.
Oh my god.
My takes the Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you again.
No,
I've been the one on the walk, I'm not intending to.
No, I was driving home, and the path I take home passes a Jehovah's Witness, Kingdom Hall. And one of the people coming out of there, kind of felt like they were trying to cut me off, like, you know, because it's the city I live in. But you've heard my road rage, how I just will blurt out random shit while I'm driving. So I blurted out, just because you're a Jehovah's Witness doesn't give you the right of way. But instead of saying Jehovah, I said Genova. So the full context was, just because you're a Jehovah's Witness doesn't give you the right of way. And then I was like, I'm calling them Jehovah's Witnesses from now on.
Genova.
Also, I was watching someone play Rebirth today, actually.
You were going to play Rebirth?
No, I was watching someone play Rebirth.
Who?
I went to Jacob's stream, actually. I hadn't been there in a while.
I was watching somebody play that the other day, now I don't remember who it was. I don't remember.
But he was doing the gold saucer section where you got the date. And of course,
who'd he get?
Tifa.
Yay!
And basically, it was exactly... Jacob is very lewd. So, of course, when they got to the scene where they're, it looks like they're about to kiss, he's like, just kiss already!
Yeah.
So it happened, and I'm like, he got the hug, he didn't get the kiss. And I'm like, he's like, God damn it.
Oh. Fuck again.
And I told him that you could level it up far enough to get a kiss. And he's doing it as I was doing it, where he did side quests at the beginning of the game, and then as the game's gone on, he's like stopped because it's annoying. It's a lot. He's like, yeah, I'm not doing a bunch of side quests just to see a kiss. That's what YouTube's for. I'm like, fucking true.
That game is very, very... It kind of has, like... I'm pretty sure I'll have fun when I play that game because I like those kind of games. But I feel like it also suffers from the same issue that I had with Tears of the Kingdom. It's just, there's just too goddamn fucking much to do.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to do it, but on the other hand, I don't want to be playing this game until fucking January. Like Genope. God bless him. He has the patience of a fucking saint. I do not. Because I would get like through the game, and then that new Zelda would come out in September, and I'd be like, what's Final Fantasy? And then I'd go like 8 months without ever like thinking about it again. And then spend another 8 months saying I'm going to end up picking that game back up again. Every gamer has this problem.
And then you pick it up and like, how the fuck do I play this game again?
Yeah, you might as well just start over.
It's true, chap. It's true. The amount of times I've restarted games because I hadn't played them in months is a very high number.
And RPGs are the hardest to jump back into.
I'm just a friendly neighborhood nabby.
That's nightmare fuel.
See you in my dreams. Just fucking HP, just chilling there? Sure.
You got chompy. He posted it in your Discord too. Video's funny. Genope. He sent me that too. Tomorrow, Sunday. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm debating if I'm gonna do stuff tomorrow around the house. I might actually clean. I need to clean up my like nothing big. I just need to like sweep and do a couple other things.
Fair.
Like, I mean, it's like a bunch of little things I need to do.
I need to sweep and mop my house eventually. I told my friend we can hang out at my house if I fucking clean my house. Don't take that the wrong way, Allie, either.
Too late. I already did.
Doesn't matter, had sex.
Help.
That song is so ridiculous, I love it. Ice Punch! I guess maybe I'll clean my house.
Do it. Do it. Then you can do it. Do it.
I'm probably not going to be doing it.
Sorry, had to. You know that. You know I left that one wide open. If I didn't do that one, I would be very upset with myself.
It's true. I mean, we pretty much snap every day. It's just as friends. We talk about, like, she's playing Elden Ring DLC right now.
You think there's any chance you two could hook up?
I don't know. I can't tell.
I'd be very happy for you. I think that would be really nice. Considering, you know, you told me the stories about your exes and the one that would get jealous of being online. That's awful and childish.
My most recent ex, yeah.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
She was 8 years older than me too, which should have saw that coming.
Blown adult acting like a spoiled kid. I used to have an ex that no matter where I went, it could literally be around the corner. Would find her way attached to my hip. Probably why I stopped dating girls. Honestly, we're getting like live, like sneaky dating.
I know, right? Hope you're enjoying that, chat.
We're watching Hot Pussy getting lit live on this channel right now.
TOS.
TOS.
He's still going. I will say, if anything does end up happening, I have never been with a trans girl before, so that will be my first.
Oh wow.
Because it's so OP, I think Buster Max mode would be more balanced if it locked down your folder for being used while active. I mean, it basically does. Yeah, I'm not using my folder at all. And like I said, when I face a boss for the first time, I am turning it off, so I fight it legitimately. Shit, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, so I don't even have to go through this part. That's the problem, though. They'd have to recode the entire game. We're in an ad break? What the fuck?
We're in an ad? It didn't even tell me. Yep, there's the ad.
Well, listen, part of me wants to have her come over so we can hang out and not have to go to dinner every time we hang out. That's also a plus.
Yeah, you know, not every time you hang out with someone needs to involve, you know, we were talking about it the other day. Doesn't need to always involve someone dipping into the pocketbook. Throw a pizza in the oven and turn the game console on, and there you go. That's a hangout. Netflix and chill.
Aw, damn it.
You all right?
I just got set back a bunch.
Oh no!
Yep. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's fun. Now I need to redo fucking everything I just did.
That really sucks.
Ah, old school game design. How I did not miss you.
That's why I like a modern, like, auto save feature that a lot of games have anymore.
Luckily, we can just skip everything. Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
Well, at least it has cutscene skip. That's always a good addition.
I did that a lot in Thousand Year Door.
Good kid.
Jack in, Mega Man. Oh! I did not know that. Oh, I did put a bullet. Alright. Yep, I remember. I haven't checked it yet. Or do I have to actually talk to everybody?
did it. Beat the game.
Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Take the lemons.
Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemon.
Oh, I like this guy.
I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
His house down. Burning people. He says what we're all thinking.
Burning people. He says what we're all thinking.
I forgot we had that. That was hilarious.
I love that. I used to have a shirt with that entire speech on it. I'm so sad it didn't fit me anymore. No!
Pouring lemons out of the ice to get the pop.
Alright, let's save here so we don't have to do that again. Just want to see how this works. Good to know.
There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
I love that one too. I need to rewatch that again. It's been a while.
Watch what?
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Dude, it was my pandemic binge watch.
The funny thing
I
is,
remember telling. Go ahead.
the funny thing is I also rewatched it during the pandemic, and my kiddo, I remember we were still in the condo. I was watching it downstairs in our basement, and she was just chilling out with me. And she's like, I was like, "Do you want to watch this with me?" She's like, "No," and then proceeded to watch it with me.
Kids are funny like that. Trying to be too cool for school, and then they realize, oh wait, this is cool.
Basically.
I remember when I watched it, and I had a couple friends of mine who were like, okay, give us your thoughts. What do you think? And I'm like, as someone who is such an animation nerd as myself, I don't know how this got past me. Like, if this was like whatever year those were on Nickelodeon, I would have been watching every fucking week. Because this is one of the best cartoons I have ever watched in my life. I put it right up there with Batman and all of like my top favorites. Ghostbusters, I put it right up there with all of them. And it doesn't overstay its welcome.
Nope. 3 seasons and it's done. They could have milked that bitch for all it was, and they did later. But
I tried to watch Korra. I watched like half the first season. It just was a little too teen angsty for my taste. I felt like Avatar: The Last Airbender had like this nice blend of silliness, seriousness, and like every character was completely different than the other. I didn't get that vibe with Korra for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I just expected something else.
Yeah, it was fine. I forget how far I got. I feel like I know I finished the first 2 seasons. I don't remember if I finished book 3 or not.
I don't think it was bad. I know that the powers to be at Nickelodeon fought tooth and nail to not put Cora and the other girl together at the end.
Oh yeah.
I do. I remember that being a big controversy for a while.
Oh yeah. Well, they can go fuck themselves.
And I know that, like, I remember, like, a few years after the Teen Titans, not Teen Titans Go, but Teen Titans, everybody had always wondered, why did they get canceled? Why did you not finish the story? And apparently, Cartoon Network was upset that it had a larger female audience than a male audience.
Why do people have such hate boners for females? Like, seriously.
Women and gays. LGBTQ. It's just too many old white dudes in fucking positions of power.
I just don't like them putting chemicals.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep interrupting you.
No, it's fine. I was gonna make a stupid joke, that's all.
Make your joke.
Because I don't like them putting chemicals in water.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water.
God damn it. I should have seen that coming.
I still can't believe that last night was so funny. For those of you who weren't in the Discord chat, we were playing. Was it Jackbox that we were playing, Autumn?
I think I think when it happened was we were playing What the Dub.
Yeah, we were playing What the Dub, and I can't remember what my question was, but I did the frog quote from Alex Jones, and someone else did it too, and their answer came up first, and the first thing that popped up in my head, oh fuck, it's the goddamn Garfield situation again. And it actually ended up being the anti-Garfield situation, because I got so many votes on mine over the other one that I ended up winning the game.
Yeah, you did.
Lincoln says, I arrived a little late to that conversation, but when a TV network is disappointed with their demographic, it's usually for the purpose of marketing. Girls are less likely to buy action figures and more likely to buy dolls and outfits and accessories, according to outdated TV executives. Yeah, you think they would have just been smart enough that they say, hey, we've got these two cute female characters, Starfire and Raven, let's just put out fucking dolls with them. The girls will buy them. And you can still sell toys of Robin and all of them to the boys as well. Yeah, but like you said, outdated.
Don't executives still use Nielsen ratings for their bullshit too?
I still think there's a warrant for Nielsen ratings.
I don't think
there's still enough people that watch TV where it's needed.
I think if you're just using Nielsen ratings, you're doing it wrong. But, yeah, no.
Yeah. There needs to be a rating for, like, watching stuff online. I know they can, like, do YouTube, because YouTube literally has the number right there underneath the video. But, like, where's the numbers for, like, when Raw, like for instance, when Raw goes to Netflix, how are we going to know how many people are watching?
No one's gonna know that. No one knows anything about Netflix. Netflix uses imaginary numbers that they don't even disclose.
I guess the only way to know if it's succeeding or not is by how much ad revenue that WWE would be getting. I mean, they're getting paid nonetheless. The only worry is I hope that doesn't like make them complacent to where they're putting back out a diluted product. Because God knows Vince was freaking diluting the product for like 10 years.
If Monday was any indication, I think we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, Monday and Friday were both fucking awesome.
The fact that they just like basically shot a horror film on Monday, I think we're gonna be fine.
I do notice like a lot more non-PG material. Like there's been a lot more blood, which I personally care less either way whether it's blood or not. But I know that a lot of fans want that, and I've noticed like with the Liv Morgan stuff, like there's been a little bit more adult-oriented type storyline.
That was dumb.
So the question for the chat is, or if you're stranded in the woods, do you want to be stranded in the woods with a man or these two robot bears?
Oh my god. No, we're not doing that again. God damn it, seriously.
Your boy McMahon just hit a home run.
Yay. I think that was the virus causing the waterworks bug.
Why do I have so many issues with everybody hearing me talk? And it's only on this stream. It's nowhere else. I go into chats with other people and I do not have this issue. I've started to notice that in like the last couple of weeks.
Well, you're mostly on a different device when you're on this stream, right?
I mean, I bounce back and forth. But this is usually the device that nobody ever complains about. That's usually the laptop that I have in the living room that's complete ass that everybody complains about.
I mean, I can hear you just fine. There are times where you'll fuzz out, but like it corrects itself quick. And I have you turned up, so I mean... Cold Bear 2, Go Bear 3. That too. It's like I'm talking to you on the phone.
I really don't know what else to do about it at this point. Like, it's either don't invite me to the calls anymore, or I don't know.
No, you're fine.
It's actually kind of starting to get on my nerves a little bit. Like it's like there's always an issue.
No, I mean you've been fine all night for me. I have had any issue hearing you. The only times I haven't heard you is if I'm like paying attention to something else, like when I was writing an email to my doctor. But
yeah, understandably.
That's not what I wanted to go. Motherfucker!
God damn! I said double cheese, double mayonnaise, double onion, motherfucker!
I mean, I feel like Allie has told me in the past that I do that. Like at the end of my sentences, I start getting quiet.
Yeah, sometimes you mumble.
I mean, I've had that issue a lot of my life.
Yeah, same. Maybe it's just the way I talk. Because I'm kind of soft-spoken. I got that southern drawl, and, like, thing about southern drawls is you tend to kind of, like, trail off sometimes, and maybe that's just the issue, is just the way I talk. If you ever don't hear me say something, just ask me to repeat it. I'll have no problem repeating what I say. Drinking the purple Kool-Aid?
Yep.
It's just silly.
Why would people drink purple water knowing it's don't drink tainted water? Love it. All the water is purple.
People were drinking bleach a couple years ago.
His last name is Freud. Looks like the WWE is involved. WWE took Freud's son and made him bug the... Yeah.
Stephanie McMahon gonna show up and slap somebody?
Maybe.
Okay, we were talking about like who our big crush was back in the like 90s or whatever. Yeah, it was probably Stephanie for me. Stephanie McMahon and Bret the Hitman Hart were my two.
You know what?
I'm sorry.
I think I'm gonna have to agree with you with Stephanie.
Peak Stephanie, and she still looks good. A lot of people shit on her, but I think Stephanie, even today, looks better than most women that are like twice as young as her. I don't know if I still have that. There's a SmackDown magazine that has her on the cover. I don't know if I still have that issue or not. I have to look. I haven't looked through my magazines in a while. I have a tote that's full of old 80s and 90s wrestling magazines. When I was moving out of my parents' house after they passed away and into the last apartment I had, my stepbrother was helping me move, and he's strong, you know, really strong. Like, he works on cars for a living and everything. He went to grab that tote, and he was like, God damn, what do you have in here? So I'm like, oh, that's my wrestling magazine collection. He says, that's one of the heaviest things I've ever had to lift. That took everything I had. Linky says, I never crushed on anyone. I knew celebrities wouldn't care about me as I didn't care about them. Schoolmates weren't a focus because I was at school to learn, and my grades showed that. Well, that's good. You got your head on straight. I didn't date much in school.
Me neither.
I might have had like one or two, and that was about it.
I had a few crushes in high school, but I was such an awkward kid growing up. I had a hard time like acting on it. And during high school, I may have had like 3 girlfriends maybe, if you count certain things.
Yeah. My first girlfriend, it was weird. Okay, I'll tell this is kind of a two-sided story. Cause first girlfriend and first boyfriend. First girlfriend was in junior high. Yes, folks, I'm that old. We didn't go to the same school despite being neighbors. And I to this day, I don't know how that happened. I mean, we were like 1 year, I was 1 year older than her. But we just would play outside together and hang out and just goof off and whatever, you know? And my first boyfriend wasn't until I was in my 20s. And, well, I didn't date boys yet because I knew I was attracted to them. I was just scared to because of, you know, kids are evil.
Yep.
So my first boyfriend, this is completely out of character for everything you all know about me. I literally met him in a bar. And I've probably been to bars, like, I can probably count on my hands how many times in my life I've been to a bar. And that was the first time I ever went to one.
Oh, wait a minute.
This kind of makes me think of a Pokemon dungeon. Like a gym.
I could see that. My first girlfriend was my freshman year of high school. It was a girl I knew. I met, and she was a senior. We dated for like a month, maybe. That was my first kiss. I went to prom with a girl in my junior year. I guess you could say we were dating. I think that's the first time I ever fooled around with a girl. Honestly. Yeah.
My first, like, serious girlfriend would have been in high school. And we dated, like, most of that year. She ended up dropping out. But we had everything in common. We liked the same music. She liked wrestling. She had the nicest butts and tits in the fucking school, too. I'll tell you that right now. She was hot. Good, very pretty girl. Funny, and here's the funny thing, okay? Because she dropped out that year, she ended up coming back the next year, so we ended up in separate grades. She ended up dating my brother and didn't realize he was my brother. I didn't even know that they were dating. I didn't know until years later when we were just talking about, like, our exes from school. And he mentioned this girl named Trina. And I'm like, Trina who? He said, Trina Mallow. And I'm like, what the fuck? I dated her too. I had no clue you dated her. And I always thought that was funny. And my first serious boyfriend, the first one was one, he was definitely not serious. We just hooked up every now and then. First serious boyfriend would have been, I was about 24. We dated about 8 months, and he moved. He took a job out of state, and I didn't want to move out of state. It was right before I got with my baby mama.
My senior year of high school, I was a dumbass, and I had a girl who was basically just like throwing herself on me every day, and I didn't catch on to the fact that she was flirting with me.
Oh.
So I met a girl online 2 hours away in Western Massachusetts and started dating her instead.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. You know the concept that that one that got away? Yeah, that was my biggest regret.
Aww.
Cute redhead, curly hair, beautiful. Stupid.
Aww.
Stupid.
Hugs. When I was with my kid's mama, we had moved down to Florida. And I was working at, like, they were like these little cottages, and you rented them out like a hotel room. And there was this trans girl that lived like across the street. And she would come over all the time and she would just talk. And then one day she asked me cause she would talk to both me and my baby's mom, and she asked me one time, and she was like, I'm gonna bluntly ask you a question, and I really hope this doesn't piss you off too much. But she asked me, she's like, what do you see in her? Because you're dressed nice, you have a good job, you seem to have your head on straight, and she's batshit crazy and doesn't do anything for your kid. She said, I would break both of my legs to date a guy like you. And basically was pretty much saying that she wanted to go out with me without saying she wanted to go out with me. And it's like, goddamn, looking back, it's like, I should have. Lincoln says, I'd overheard some of the girls who tried flirting with me and learned that they were trying to get my attention and focus. I was just too comfortable with their actions to feel nervous or anything. A safe example would be a girl scooching closer to better read the book we were sharing, but so close that we were sharing body warmth. I was just comfy, that was all. Yeah, I can see that. That's stuff that can easily be oblivious to.
Yeah, I will say though, my stupid ass. Before PAX and before recently, but the only time I really felt like I fit in was at high school with the newspaper crew. So much so that when I left high school, I would go back the next year on Thursdays and just hang out with them. And obviously she was there, and we were hanging out, and she wanted to hang out with me alone and help her with a school project that she was doing, and we ended up kissing, and then later texted me and said, I can't date anyone in college. I'm like, what the fuck? I must say, years later.
Was she younger?
I mean, when I was a senior and we were like starting to like, she was like giving me the signs, she was a sophomore, so she was 2 grades below me.
Oh.
So when I was in college, she was a junior. Oops.
The crazy thing about that trans girl from Florida is she was bi. So if I had started my transition while dating her, she most likely would have been very accepting of it. Yeah, that's definitely my big oops. Oh no, you fall into holes. Oh, you're not dead. Also, I was looking at the wrong stream. I was looking at the Twitch stream. I do that a lot.
Sorry.
Because of chat. Chat's hard to see in Discord.
Fair. So, chat and Ellie, I think I told Ellie this before, but I was later in life diagnosed on the spectrum, and looking back on my life in a different lens, I can understand exactly what kind of person I was in high school.
Hindsight's 20/20, they say.
Mm-hmm.
I'd overheard some of the girls who tried flirting with me, and learned that they were trying. Oh, I already read that one. I'm sorry. The path to drop. Oh, the path to drop down is 4 from the right. He says. You've been a great help tonight, Linky.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, we got the Olympics coming up, don't we?
Oh shit, that is this year, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I rather enjoy the Olympics. This has been a fun stream, Autumn. I like watching you play this.
It has been fun.
Kind of relaxing in a weird way. Like I think it's the music.
It's been a fun. I've always wanted to play these, and it's the reason I bought them when I bought them.
Are you liking them so far?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, itchy.
I hope you've all had fun tonight, chat. We're probably gonna wrap up soon. I'm losing track of time tonight. I'm having fun talking and just chatting, and
We've had some good topics tonight.
mm-hmm.
Talking about us being derpy teenagers. And what sucked about me being a derpy teenager, I was a bisexual derpy teenager, so I got the fuck up twice.
Oh, you're fine.
Honestly, I'm not like trying to be in myself or nothing, but when it's come to dating, I've never had an issue. Like even before transition, I never had an issue, and I definitely don't have that issue now. Like it's like 10 times better. Japan had to be the most hype I'd ever seen for a country to get rotation for the Olympics. And then a global pandemic had to happen. Yeah, didn't they have like Mario like fucking show up and all kinds of shit? Like my ratio to like dating before and after transition is like night and day. Like I was pretty steady pre, but now it's like I'm pretty sure if I like I don't date much. Like I see someone sort of like we're not official or anything, but I see someone and we're kind of talking, but if I really, 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 really wanted to get super serious about dating, I know that I would have people that would be interested. Oh, by the way, Autumn, I think I know what I need to do the Kofi thing. Or the coffee thing in how I wanted it to be like automatically popping up in the chat. I think there's a bot for it. Because
yes.
I saw that Camry has it.
And so do I.
You said you didn't remember how to do it?
I went on the website when I got home and I found out how to do it. But I can help you set it up too.
What? Okay. Do that one day soon. I want to set that up soon, and I want to set up the raining emote.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to do the animated one because it's a little confusing.
Yeah, whenever you figure that out, just let me know. I'm patient on that, so I haven't even downloaded my animated emotes yet. I haven't even bought that pack yet that I was showing you.
Each part of dating difficulty is figuring out which person is more willing to flex their lifestyle for the other. Yeah, my last 2 relationships.
I'm very flexible. I always have been, like, because I'm a simple person to please. Like, I'm not the type of person that needs to go out every day. I'm very low maintenance. Like, I'm just as happy, like, for a date, for instance. I'm very happy just, like, kind of chilling at home, making, like, a pot of spaghetti, and just putting on a movie that we both like, or, something simple. I don't need to go to a fancy restaurant. Hell, you can take me to McDonald's and buy me a kid's meal, and I'm content.
McDicks?
My thing is, like, time spent together, right?
That's your love language? Quality time?
Yeah. Just quality time. It's like, it's not about what we're doing, it's about doing it with each other. No, not that way. I realized what I said after I said it.
Gotta do it to do it.
Gotta do it to do it. And it's like, I'm such a simple person when it comes to that. And, like, I've dated people that I have absolutely nothing in common with, and we've gotten along amazingly. Because here's the secret to relationships, people. everybody's like hell bent. It's like, I want a partner that I have this in common with, this in common with, and this in common with. And that's great. But you also want a partner that doesn't have things in common with you. You want like a good mix. Because you don't want to be stuck up each other's assholes 24/7. And not in the fun, sexy way. Like, let's say, for instance, I'm into Star Wars, and the guy I'm dating likes Harry Potter. I like Harry Potter, but I'm not like a huge fan of it. And I'm very content with like just curl up in the bedroom by myself, throwing on the Phantom Menace and being like, yo. And he can go in the living room and go watch whatever Harry Potter film he's watching. Like, cool, we're doing our own thing. A lot of people don't realize you don't have to be around each other all the time. And I'm very flexible with that. Always have been.
Yeah, I mean, I wish my ex would have realized that. Like, I hung out with her to appease her, and then I was like, I'm gonna go do my own thing. She's like, okay. And then she'd be at my ass, and I'd be like, oh my god, I'm about to fucking lose my mind.
Yeah, that's my baby's mama.
Or just be like, make sure you're still taking care of the cats. I'm like, no, I'm busy. Oh my god, I fucking hate this part. I fucking hate this part.
Yeah, I get it. Like I would go down the road, like, just to meet up with a buddy of mine, and, like, just literally, we wouldn't even be doing anything. We'd just be hanging out, talking and just goofing off. And then there she'd be, she'd show up. I was bored. Like, I called her out on it once. I'm like, don't you have any girlfriends? Girlfriends you go, like, to the mall with and buy clothes? And she's like, no, not really. And I'm like, I gotta hook you up with some female friends, because you need them bad.
Hi. Hello. I have returned.
Who's this?
New phone. Oh.
I've never heard of New Phone. Who is New Phone, Autumn? Do you know that person?
I don't. How did you get in this chat?
I cheated.
Knew it.
Are you just playing with insta-kills turned on or something, or are you just that OP this early on in the game?
This version of the game has a feature called Buster Max.
And
And
you still at work?
I'm so glad I have it on, because Jesus Christ, this puzzle sucks my asshole.
To answer your question, Ali, no, I just got off of work. And I'm walking home right now.
Well, Autumn's been jacking in for the last 4 hours, and now you're getting off. What the fuck is going on around here?
Yep.
Everybody's getting laid except me, damn it.
By the way, chat, Allie can probably attest to this. The worst part of dating as a trans girl is being a trans girl, because if you find a guy you like and they don't want to date a trans girl, or if you're like me, who is a lesbian and wants to date girls, cis girls don't want to date trans women either. Most don't.
It's even worse with fucking cis women.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's harder. It's really hard. Like guys, they're horny. I mean, if you want to get laid, you can get laid. Trust me, I know. But
I can imagine.
If you're looking for like a serious relationship, that's like finding a needle in a haystack. Now, then you move over here to cis girls. You're not looking for a needle in a haystack. You're looking for a needle in like 8 million haystacks.
Oh, we're finally out.
You did it!
Yay! Yay! Hooray!
You ready for Ice Puzzle Numero, the next one? I don't know how many you've done so far.
Have you played this game before?
Nope. I mean, I haven't done, like, a ton. I've played, like, the opening chapters, like, a small handful of times. But I don't think I've ever made it this far.
It's the furthest I've gotten in this game, too, so...
Lack of interest or just ADHD?
Just never... The only time I played this game was when it first came out on the PS4, when I got the collection. I never played this growing up on the GBA. Okay.
Oh.
Meanwhile, the times that I've attempted to play the opening few chapters have all been the GBA version. Though not necessarily on GBA, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
In that totally legal way that is in no way defined.
That's how I played.
Was playing on legitimate Nintendo hardware.
That's how I totally played Burger Time and the Dig Dug the other day.
Oh, I thought you played Burger Time on NSO.
No, it wasn't there. I had to download that.
Oh.
Legally.
Oh.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Streamed it straight from your NES, right, Autumn?
Yep.
Original hardware.
I remember once I was attempting a, like back when I did stream, I was attempting a Pokemon Heart Gold, like semi-blind Nuzlocke. And I just had like my Nintendo Switch sitting right in front of me. And if anyone was like, hey, how are you playing this? I would just hold up my Switch and be like, I'm playing it on unofficial Nintendo hardware. And just put it down.
I mean, the Steam Deck pretty much became an emulation machine for a hot minute, too.
True.
I mean...
I never got a Steam Deck.
Side to the right. Slide northwest. Slide down.
Is that it? Is that all you needed to do?
I'm glad this Max Buster thing exists because it just makes these small time battles just less annoying.
What have you been playing lately, Matt?
I've been playing Shin Megami Tensei 5
Nerd.
and Pokemon Violet.
Nerd. I know
Fair.
you've been playing Pokemon Violet because I see you pop up on the Switch a lot when I'm streaming. Like, oh hey, look who's playing Pokemon.
Yep. Well, you're also playing Pokemon.
Yeah.
A different Pokemon game.
Yep. Linky says Nintendo really hated seeing Tears of the Kingdom running better on a Steam Deck than a Switch before Tears of the Kingdom even officially released. I remember that.
Huh.
There is rumors. Keep in mind, this is a rumor. Take it with a grain of salt. That with the Switch 2, they plan to release a quote-unquote Ultimate Edition of Breath of the Wild. That would be really interesting to see Breath of the Wild running on better hardware. Because that's a gorgeous game. And playing that game without... And y'all know how much I love Breath of the Wild, but God, the frame rate issues that game would chug through sometimes.
Oh yeah.
So it'll be
Even
nice
at
seeing
launch,
it on
like-
better hardware. Go ahead, I'm sorry. Matt?
And it was even worse on the Wii U, I'd imagine.
I think they were about the same, really.
Really?
Yeah, have being someone that played a lot of both versions of the game, I really did not see much of a difference in how the games ran or how the games looked or anything. Because it was made for the Wii U.
Yeah.
So it's going to work the way it wants. And honestly, the Switch is not that much more powerful than the Wii U.
Fair.
It's more powerful, but it's not like to the point of like, oh my god, right home to mom, this is a game changer. I'm hoping, well, from what we've been hearing, the Switch 2 is going to be at least equal to the PS5. And honestly, that has me pretty excited, because I would kind of like to have Remake and Rebirth on the Switch. And with those games not being exclusives anymore, I would be very happy.
That would be very nice.
Yep.
Oh. We're in an ad break, which I didn't realize was coming.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're just going to go through this boss during an ad break.
Oh well.
This boss was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh my god.
I think that person is wrong, Styrofoam.
Oh my god,
Because honestly, I feel like the Switch is more comparable to the PS3. What, Autumn?
Oh, nothing. I was listening to you guys talk.
In terms of power, yeah, probably.
I think it'll be more like the PS3. Which I think is just fine. I'm not a whore for graphics and specs. I just want my games to run and look good. That's all I care about. Like, just give me a good game.
I mean, to be fair, neither is Nintendo.
They're not, but they could have done a little better.
Yeah.
Like, the whole Pokemon Violet and Scarlet issue. I like those.
I mean, that
like
wasn't
those
Nintendo,
games,
that was Game Freak.
Close enough. I feel like Nintendo has enough say-so in Pokemon to where, like, they could have stepped in and said, hey, finish this before we put it out.
Yeah.
How much longer do you want to go, Autumn?
I think we're gonna cut it here. I think we just finished a chapter, so.
You're like, Matt's here, better call it quits now.
Yep.
I see how it is, Autumn.
Can't be having Junpei in here dragging the rest of us down.
True.
We track the technology steps forward between Nintendo consoles. NES first, SNES stronger, N64 stronger, graphics faster read. GameCube stronger, Wii a little stronger, a lot more compact tech. Wii U stronger! Switch much more compact, portable even, but barely more powerful. This will slow down the entire WWE plot to control the net. Apologies, Lord Wiley.
Lord Wiley?
Mm-hmm.
My lord.
Just a boy by the name of Land, but he's got this powerful Navi, Megaman.exe. What are you saying? Our WWE Navis can handle anything. We wait your formidable report. I'm off.
I feel like with Switch 2, I feel like right now, and I know this isn't the Nintendo way of thinking, they feel like they have to reinvent the wheel with every console, because that's just how they are. I feel like all they really have to do is just make a stronger Switch, and I think everybody would be cool with that.
Yeah.
You got mail.
Yeah, his
Hey,
birthday is coming up. Want to buy a
literally.
present?
It's mail.
Let's go shopping.
You go alone.
All right. Linky, how far in the game do you think I am? Because I feel like reading these walkthroughs, I'm about halfway done, but I could be wrong.
Oh, it is hot outside.
Say it's hot.
Yeah. Actually, it's only 95. Why does it feel so fucking hot? I should be reaching for a jacket.
Reminder, folks, that Shanopei lives in the desert.
I do.
I don't feel like I need Nintendo to be the leader in the tech department. I just feel like Nintendo needs to stick to their guns of putting out solid games. Keep putting out bangers. You don't need to lead in the tech department, but do upgrade it a little. Give us better online. You know, fix your frame rate issues on your games. Just little things, you know. I'm also very easy to please. I mean, I did like the Star Wars sequel, so that shows you how easy I am.
True. You heard it here first. Allie is easy.
%65 done. How many streams did I plan for this game?
525,600 videos.
4 streams. We're gonna be done tomorrow or Monday. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Oh, I have to rearrange this whole calendar.
Wait, was this your first stream?
Of this game, yeah.
And you're over halfway done already?
Yeah.
Well then.
And I've been doing like I've been following a guide, so the guide is like. This is one game of a few. I was planning on playing the first 3 games, but if they're gonna be this fast, I might just do all 6 at this point.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, they're probably this fast if you're following a guide.
If I'm following a guide, and I have link in the chat, and I have that Max Buster.
Yeah, and you have insta-kill turned on.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing insta-kill on normal enemies just to get through it faster, and then I'm turning it off for bosses. I don't do it on bosses.
Fair.
But I also have the base chip, which is overpowered as fuck, so...
Fair.
So basically, one just suffers from the first game syndrome.
I haven't actually played any of the others, so I can't speak on that.
Also, Linky, you also have to remember, again, I'm using insta-kill for a lot of the enemies, which in the original game, you know, those battles could be like twice as long.
So they would take 2 hits to kill?
No, because you basically have to use chips, and chips is a one-use item, and if you don't have a good combo, you'll have to take like 2 or 3 turns to do it. And your pea shooter only shoots one HP at a time.
Chipping him down.
Yeah.
With pea shooter, not the pea shooter, but look, small amounts of chip damage is very useful in these types of games.
You know what? I've had an interaction with him. recently. I'm gonna rate him.
Who are we
We're
rating
rating.
on him? Laughing Boy.
Oh, Allie, did you end up rating anybody earlier?
Yeah, I rated Cheesecake EXE.
Okay, because whoever, if they rated anybody else, my PC Twitch is probably still watching them.
Probably.
That's funny. Yeah, they're not online anymore, so you're probably like 2 or 3 streams ahead now.
Whoops.
Right?
I do that when I go to sleep at night. I'll be watching Camry and then wake up to some random fucking person not speaking English.
That's funny. Yeah, Laughing Boy is someone I actually met at PAX. They're part of the TRG Coliseum. Also on the Zelda Universe panel, so a lot of connections.
Gotcha.
Cool person. When you go into their stream, you'll see 3 people. He's the one on the right. So, tomorrow we're gonna do Book of Mario. Finally, we're getting back to it.
Wonderful.
Yay!
Collection 1 at 39 hours.
Nice.
That's about 10 streams, and I think there's 4 in that one.
And
Oh,
we're out of time!
Oh shit. Like, I don't understand why Marco gets mad at me. I can just re-raid.
No.
And hit the raid now button.
We're getting a butts raid. We're doing a butts raid tonight.
Alright, yes. So, yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing Book of Mario. Josias hopefully will be returning to join us for voice acting. Danny will probably be here as well. And Monday we'll continue this and probably finish it, if I had to guess.
Fair.
So the Mega Man games will be Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Book of Mario will be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. That's the schedule moving forward. So,
Sounds good.
Everyone have a wonderful night. We're going to raid out now. Say hi to Laughing Boy. He go people.
Laughing Boy.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Let's go.
Banana bread at work today? Hell yeah!
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
We have the raid.
I switched over to my PC.
You with all the fly button raids.
Oh,
That's a lot of work.
were you playing Bubba Golf?
Ooh. Or butt the car?
Also, Ellie, you said that
He had a lot of stuff in that trunk.
Cheesecake wasn't streaming from your angle?
I'm laughing while P&M.
According to this, she's still streaming.
And, you know.
Oh, yeah, she is. Just
we're
put her
just
down the
slowly
list because
losing
there's a
our
bunch
will
of
to
bigger
live
streamers on.
tonight.
Ah,
Oh, yeah,
okay.
she's still shiny hunting?
Yeah, she's playing Pokemon.
So scary.
She's shiny hunting.
Shiny.
Sorry, I
She
haven't
was
watched
doing
that.
Legends Arceus
Anyway,
when I was in there earlier.
thank you
Now
guys so much
she's
for
in
the raid.
Pokemon
I
Violet.
am a variety
Yep.
streamer, and on Saturdays I have my friends with me on the couch,
Get
and
lost.
we tend to play games we haven't played before. Caboose over on the end of the couch. You had a will to live? I mean, at some point. We're all children. We're all dreamers once.
Losing
Yeah,
it.
she's been going 7 hours. Damn.
Caboose over on the other side of the couch has not played the Ratchet and Clank series.
Nope.
He hasn't played a lot of PS2 games, or like PS2 mascot games. So we're going through a lot of them. He recently was that Neo Cortex?
Ah, Nummel.
I doubt it.
You can purchase a can to increase